don't have boys because they know what's going on here, skull. I'm so dumb I would smash both hands. ID suggest hammer. I saw Jesus in the nice bro, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with sunglasses. 2017 red heart. Hiya Georgie. Best. Thumbs up, clapping hands. Please evolution of shade 2.0. Visps rutwidudl geldipt oquioichafich.pu. Dibdibba HSBH. OP interested in conspiracy theories explaining why the pick is Dylan not McLean. Interesting how much Don McLean looks like Bob Dylan. Identical, I could say. Bye bye, that's the day the line was drawn. Bye bye America. I came here after reading they both die at the end, face holding back tears. Quote, cut, quote. The day. The music. Died. Who are here because of quote Finch quote movie. 2023 but still one of the best, smiling face with hearts. So he's basically saying rock and roll in America became polluted by red heart. Face with 100 kilograms. 150. Jag Trader de Vega 1 gram. 2000. 140. 150 kilograms. 110. 80 kilograms. 110 kilograms. 110 kilograms. Essay fake. 130 kilograms. 110 kilograms Trader Jag. 150. 110 kg Red Heart. 120 G. 120 Eller 140 Jag Trader ATT Do Sat In Minute Party Popper Red Heart. 110. 180. Third, we need someone who doesn't mind digesting to get swallowed. Hey guys. I have a correction about the Highland forums. They are not actually glass, silica. They are just glassy textured calcite. My bad. Sorry for the confusion. Hope this helps. And thank @Kieran66 for catching my mistake. DLT3 Geo Girl, thank you for this and all your videos, especially the organic. Good jobs. Grazing seed name please. Money. Creature that makes cows. For my grandmother. Can anyone explain why the largest dairies in Ayrshire, Scotland $% LT carat Holsteins rather than the superior native Ayrshire cattle? An abomination. Wonderful. You have a beautiful farm. And me also, I want to have a big farm like yours. AM from Uganda. Good morning. H. But V. Green heart, green heart, green heart, green heart. They are enjoying together. The play to each other, they love to stay together, let them be happy forever fearlessly, lots of love from India. Cows are wonderful animal, please play more of this. You heard it here first, folks. You can't train your privates if you don't have a staff. I dream of a world where architect children and engineer children can play together in the street. Where we live not by an ethos of form above function or function above form, but form following function. Architects and engineers in perfect harmony with one another. Some call me an idealist. Me thinking in the first minutes PLS don't do it inappropriate and skull. This game looks like woke garbage. Our knob obsession is kinda mad. I like how he puts the shooting range in front of all the other buildings, so if something bad happens, that bullet. Yesterday I have seen you in live Rostock. It was great. Yes. The sound is freedom. Metal F rules like D. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the video. I'm just wondering if that tape will damage the hardwood floors. In conclusion, our main character has in this one video gained 10 life sentences, assuming killing a cop is a life sentence. Dude, this reminds me of Midnight Fight Express in a very good way. Bro is like Hank from Madness Combat, except he gets hit a lot more. How did he bend the barrel? Awesome. Hey, isn't that the kid from Sister Act 2? The way vibed to this but didn't realize what the Cherokee Jaren. We need Zionologists to understand what's happening in the US and Israel. Communism is fake. I am from Caucasus CCC. Quote, your insides could melt, quote, that's a good deterrent during local heat waves. Fire, 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 fire. He said if I do have whack I'ma go to a nursery. Whack is lean, by the way, for you people not from DC. Writing hand 100 points. Fire, 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 fire. 100 points. Where's is the KKK diss that should went hard ASF? Isko Kabi Kan Rahai. No one. Amazing content. If I wear my jeans long enough, they stand on their own. Is that evolution? According to your YEC dogma, all animal. I ended up getting the same lav. It seems to max out too easily though. While the movie is mid, the music for this trailer was great. 1M3 GAN BR3 BR5 Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania BR7 Scream 6 BR9 Shazam. Hey you. Yes, you waving hand. Which decision was the hardest for you? Comment down below. When you miss the winning shot, face with open mouth is hard for me. I feel like people underestimate child gamers. Edit. For question white heavy check mark. Thanks so much for watching. Victory hand, victory hand, victory hand. BR white heavy check mark. Check out the description for links to other videos related to this topic. Face reveal. Me in 5th grade watching this eyes. The reason why I get good grades. Can you PLS do one for takeaway? I just failed my test, thanks MRJ. Hi, I have a video suggestion. How to subtract mixed fractions when the whole number is bigger. Hey, tell Nietzsche that you are yourself BR, but if someone bully you BR, automatically you would be him BR. Hey Yoda, can you give main 98000 gems and 99,900 stumble BR tokens? 5 3 34, comma dot, comma. Nice place, thumbs up. Once again, building codes dictate how many parking spaces are required for a building, not needed. Regulation, building codes, and permitting is killing this nation's jobs and productivity. Lawmakers want to make it harder for beneficial services such as Uber and Lyft to operate. Great, well done, red heart. Party popper, party popper, party popper. Party popper, party popper, party popper. Next video, link to the full 1 hour 42-minute video. Can I marry you please? YouTube no debería permitir este tipo de fotos agresivas. Psicologicamente muchas personas viendo esto quitan mal. El dano que hace YouTube al público es tremendo. No les han tomado el peso a estas publicidades. Hey persona que se frunció el corazón y nacieron sin sentimientos. Solo le COD players. Moi. If your PP is too big, then lie about it, or they'll swarm you with tentative infractions that only need one slip up to get served. This thing sounds like it's we is us, not Mittens. He had Catidaya. I cannot express how much I want more of these plot twist. The song was too much of a masterpiece, and he started to cry out of the beauty face with open mouth. I didn't laugh. Bruh face with tears of joy. I can't stop laughing at this time. Why are you crying? Cause you're hearing farts, or you're just trying not to laugh? And why are you freaking crying? Are you crying of laughter? Why the hell are you crying? Please, because of hearing Bowser put poop all over his chair. And don't give up. Why are you crying? This is so funny. When Bowser has too much Taco Bell. As the climate heads into greater extremes globally, how can we best deal with future climate crises? The short answer is that we cannot deal with them unless we take care of nature's inner balance. We live in a tightly closed and interdependent system in which everything boomerangs back to us. While living in such a system, we need to reconsider what we want and think, and how we treat each other, because our human connections are the primary influence on how nature responds to us. It is common to think that climate is dependent on factors outside of us, whether it be balances between heat and nature and its beauty. Red heart. Thanks to the uploader. May it be the horrific. But the ending is filled up with the beautifulness of the nature. This thing killed were my face screaming in fear. Dude, since I learned about this in kindergarten, which country's folk music is this? Concurrent programming with immutable state is indeed a speed, in some cases, and safety upgrade, but what Cesarini does not tell you is that it is prohibitively expensive. If performance is a strategic ability of your application, you should very rarely touch anything that has to do with immutability and be extra. So, anybody else wanna see more of the Druid? I'm absolutely in love with this McMuffin chocolate shit. Justice really in love here. Also got an idea for croc fungus grenades and puberty bullets. Quote SIMPINGIS sin. quote BRBR. I agree with that. In the UK, stream Criminal Planet on all four for free. The US, stream full episodes of Criminal Planet here. The One Crime Gang is CIA and America Foreign Politics Bureau. Something tells me that 40 kilos of coke goes for more than $8,000. This was kind of a nothing video. No real information here compared to so many others. Yet, for the first time ever, let's just jeopardize our operation. The CIA don't care. Watch if you want. There's nothing you can do. Did you notice Jay and Sunu at first dance? Beautiful melody, heavenly outfit. Smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes. I love VEUUOCVE. Red Heart BR Baby Chick Lep FOPD. Is this Oakdale law? They also like harassing 20-year-old females. Woman tipping hand. Oakdale's a joke, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. This what they be doing instead of taking care of my case. Woman face palming, woman face palming. Oakdale, cowboy capital of the world. I can't face with tears of joy face. In your opinion, what makes us human? Good. Wow, nice. Good. Create in me a miracle, something real and something beautiful. Amen. Heart suit, folded hands, folded hands. Watch, I will come on a day when they do not expect me, and at an hour they're not aware, and I will cut him to pieces and appoint him his portion with the hypocrites. Tim Burton directed this. Day of the Dead. Sigma 6 vs White House Down Trailer Powerless Lincoln Park Rhino The Living Dead Jin Alright Nelvin Bear Caleb Viri Yvonne. Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart. Power, real power. Mr. Lincoln comes not from hate but from truth. One of the most underrated songs from LP. Still rocking it in 20. The soulless voice has me ascending. We want more books of Skylar Mason and Cora, really please. If nobody else will say it, I will. We need this to be a movie show, please see. Many are called, few are chosen. the shepherd know his sheep, New Covenant and New Jerusalem. This is a very entertaining explanation about how an AI rebellion could happen. Mute had those babies rolling on the floor laughing. Recommendation: a bit silenter music and keep it up. Could you just stick to the subject? The evolution is a myth. You can't. Which summer? Shout out to Caleb, who recorded his part 3 separate times because I made him. This is glorious. Am I the only one who thinks the guy looks like Lucifer? Or Tom Ellis? Yes. OMG, I would love to hear Anna and Lydia the Bard cover Mortals and Fools smiling face. Finally, a big YouTuber has the courage to stand up against the sexually promiscuous culture. In a vast sea of pickup videos, 1 foot of wood chips will stop and hold 99% of surroundings. Boich Kwame Mako Dike Sanction Viet Zem Hua. Hello Party Popper Vietnam 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 4-leaf clover. I read about crimson clover to be a good living pathway. I got it from Miss Langerhorst, who is doing companion planting since the 70s without any animal inputs. Those mowings would make amazing JLF Yadam liquid fertilizer. My hat is so faded, you must keep that one inside. Okay, this is going to sound weird, but in my paths I sow old lettuce and Asian greens seeds. I truly do appreciate you. I'm depressed. Oh, had no idea. Man, 60 years in heaven. That's amazing. Someone please tell me name of each member. Vocal Wars face with tears of joy. Queen of K-Rock, sign of the horns. I was at this concert with my brother, Gene, and I was rocking out. This was my first ever concert. Respected Sir BR, from where I can get this dermatome. Chicago is America's most beautiful big city. Look at my profile picture. Yet it's a safe and bustling big city for most people. Chicago isn't anywhere near the top when it comes to homicide rate per capita in the US. Were there any shootings? Meanwhile, shootings continue every 15 seconds. Nobody shot yet? Thank you for your report. 2023. Friggin' masterpiece. 2023. Still listening to this grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, blue circle, get 35% off of link you here. BR, enter this code at checkout, B_12 Metatranet. I'm from South Tuscany, not far from Lazio. In my city, we don't have the quote, I wish he was my math teacher. Red heart, red heart. Very now aptness o Tom de Verde. Thank you. Teach me more please. Pounds measure force and kilos measure stuff. On planet Earth 1 kilo has a consistent force of approximate 2.2 pounds. Blue Wave, the documentary, accompanies a team of thanks. In this video, I learn how to apply Maslow's hierarchy of needs to organizations, businesses, and myself as a student. This was created by Abraham Maslow. Sam is definitely not from the Isle of Man, definitely not. He is from Liverpool with an accent like that. He may live on the Isle of Man, so why didn't he say that? Nicole's fate. Sam is definitely not from the Isle of Man, definitely not. He is from Liverpool with an accent like that. He may live on the Isle of Man, so why didn't he say that? Nicole's face when she realized he will propose. Simply adorable. Red heart. This is beautiful. Anyone else notice that Nicole wants him? Ha ha ha. He sounded like Sean. So this what calculus means. I took math in school. Dignity BR dignity, NL. Worthy BR true honor, nobleness or elevation of mind, consisting in a high sense of propriety, truth, and justice, with an abhorrence of mean and sinful actions. Opposed to watch other videos with Father Gregory. You can check out Gustav Griffin theme song. Fire, 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 hot face, hot face, hot face, hot face, hot face, smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns. Yo. the producer of the beat here. Glad you guys like it. Whiteheart. Axel. Fuck it, I'm subscribing. I came here from Trove. Is there different version of this song without shitty bass drop? This song is dope, but bullshit bass drops ruins it. Gustav Griffin theme song. Fire, 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 hot face, hot face, hot face, hot, good info. Thanks for sharing info about osteogenesis imperfecta. It seems I found my earrings. Thank you. Someone came to me pretending to be Venus Essential using your name. ID like them educated and re-enlisted into your school. And ID like to be granted your help once more. Thank you for all you provided. Yeah, my brother stole my phone again. I thought it was lost. Listen to this because we left a bag on board yesterday with my laptop and camera, and we have a solution and are getting it now. Listening to this since PPL stole a lot of stuff from me. Hopefully this works. I call back my heart suit smiling face with Halo Italy. Proud Inc. Belated happy birthday po kapatid na Eduardo V. Manalo. Salamat po sa mga ganitong mga programa na mapanood NGM. Fuck this gay earth. What the fuck is this? Where planet Earth is going every day is Halloween. Nobody in the universe cared about these pieces of SHYT on Earth. Universal Phone 3. Die Planet Earth. The whole universe voted Earth out. Is this true that we all related with those creatures in the mentioned video? Is this true that we all related with those creatures in the mentioned video? I can't believe. If it's true, face with open mouth, face with open mouth. I had this hypothesis that pigs are unclean animals because they had human DNA put. Amazing book. Thanks Brian Tracy. Posted about a year ago. More than 1 million view. I should try this book. Thinkin' out loud. I'm now more broke and in debt. PLUH speaking head double exclamation mark. Corinne absolutely nailed it on this track. No doubt about it. That banger right here got me hyped like crazy. Bangat. I ain't even trippin' if what gearing? Haha, awesome smiling face with sunglasses. I think Akalai shines best if you're not chasing combos but rather understanding what you're up against and being an assassin player. Okokoji. Cheater aim lock. Zgc Tuina P. Salem. Sima Polska. Cheater. Jalima J. Buk LT4. Kotuzi Muza. Aim from Poland Kurwe Mac. Stupid video that guy is using cheats. Stay up to date on all of OMP-ES premieres at a year alcohol free. Cravings gone. But think about it once in a while. At my worst I was having a case of beer a week. Or 2 box wine a week are now nothing. What kind of dumbass goes on national TV while he is up? Thank you for your hard work, Larry. For John Hames Newt, simplistic at best. A nice way to close out a simple career in a simple century to simpletons who would rather give up. C. With the second method, if PB is a square matrix, can I use Kramer theorem? Awesome guy. Bless you God, Dr. Beeman. Your videos are essential for student life. Thank you, this helped me for my school work. Thank you so much. Thanks. More Hades Town please. Thanks for watching. Remember, these signs are not set in stone. Very useful especially for visual learners. I like the simple nursing app way better than Kaplan. I just get bored and sleepy most of the time. This app is underrated. Box of Sharp Objects. LAPD Officer Ricky Justice will be served and face the vicious consequences of going on snuff forbidden fruit. Don't forget to subscribe. Grinning face with big eyes, red heart. Where do you find these intro images? Are they on Wallpaper Engine? PP. Don't forget to subscribe. Grinning face with big eyes, red heart. Where do you find these intro images? Are they on Wallpaper Engine? PP. Just imagine the people who Continue Bonner AK Channel Land Sitaranman No Lagio Pi Suvan like comment AP Aiden No Page Feetan and 4464414 WhatsApp. Lage video. Nothing like an ad popping up while sober driving must be overrated. What's a few more thousand dead folks on the highway each year? I never bet. Great video. I was in a beautiful marriage before my now ex-wife left me. I still love her and most times I can't stop thinking about her. I am a very nice song. TYVM. New to me music. Great song. I like the way they harmonize when they sing, because this is reminiscent to the surf groups of that time. Solid teen. Subscribe to The Disturbing Truth. The Ark. Yes sir. He did. The badge libram for tanking judgment increases block value, plus shield of righteousness which does. I thought the enemy can put thoughts in your head as well. Hi Barry and Julianne BR, I miss you guys. BRU Sharis Rock. Thanks so much for this great teaching. It is revival for me. I will see 6R5. You honest to go saved my exam. Thank you man. Super Luke video. The top 10 human values. The top 10 human values BR1. Health and energy BR2. Love BR3. Gratitude and appreciation BR4. Kindness and compassion BR5. Integrity BR6. Giving BR7. Growth BR8. Peace, party popper smiling face with smiling eyes. About invalid C safe as a. Red heart folded hands. Thumbs up. Nice half rep flies W 4 times the weight necessary. Joke. Please make a full blood test. Focus on liver. After check kidney function. Quick everyone. Watch it before WB buries the criticism for a cancelled show. So, did you watch yet another upload at a time that makes no sense at all? Face with tears of joy. Hope you enjoy. This is gonna be a big week of videos. Hee. I installed iOS 17 cause I was bored and it's cool, but it's really glitchy. As an Android user, it's great to acknowledge the smart and useful features that Apple has introduced. Porvenir en aid Augustino Diaz, Kerbala. Merci de prendre contact avec son grand frère. Pappas Diaz 077-088-16. I learned the entire choreo today. I can dance the whole song through with music. I recorded myself and posted on Instagram. I had to do it in 2 parts since there isn't a long enough time for the whole song. I had a lot of fun learning this choreo. I learned the entire choreo watching these videos to refresh my brain on key concepts for my biology CLEP. Haha, I remember this one. FR2. Haha, red heart. SOS la hostia tio. I love you. Got a question on this topic? Let us know in the raised fist. Medium light skin tone fire. WYW Perry's. Fire keycap 1 keycap 1 keycap 0 I. J-Rock killed his verse. Fire, we need another J-Rock album. Fire keycap 1 keycap 1 beautiful. Beautiful plant, okay hand. Great job dear. Nice sister. Doesn't matter what laws are put in place of the judges won't act on it. Look at the terrorists they let go to get drug help that attacked the power stations on Christmas. Unbelievable, but for real, imagine being this kind of person, just indifferent all the time. Like ouch. EU assisti essa animacio na escola M 2022 School Brazil. Grinning face with smiling eyes. When you think it's SUS, Bo did not think of the D. Nice shot screen. I love your channel so much, like that's my favorite. I love hockey too. Tennis. Check out our free PDF on how to master the 2-key serve. Well, you guys are officially my summer favorite. I'm 21 and have been selling fruit. One big mistake. Spartacus informed the enemy Marcus of the commanding officer of Rome that he was taking his. Are you? Thanks ma'am. Red heart smiling face with smiling eyes. Marikal paper high please Kia AAP much he Samyaha shukt high investigation chapter K under ka br when a person intend to purchase business. How would you proceed? Love this. Very helpful for me. Smiley face. Crying face, folded hands, medium skin tone, red heart, tulip dove. He looks like Dr. Farnsworth from Futurama. His views are not unsupported by science. I shared it. Thank you so much. Be happy, red heart. Need more likes? Check. Great video. I have tagged your video to dizavisi.com. Br tag your other videos to their locations at dizivizi.com for free and get more views. I have theory. Miguel, this is for the great content. It's ballsy doing it full time. I wish you well with this adventure and keep the adrenaline flowing. Dude, count your blessings that you have a lady friend that will go riding with you. I live about an hour and half away. She is the best. Not to be mean, but the guest looks like Sydney Sweeney with Downs. Trish putting the laptop on his lap is stressing me out. She is the best. May I use audio for a house song? Horrible music. Amazing, I love it. I listen it 5 times a day. Keep it up, thumbs up. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. The music is beautiful. Smiling cat face with hard eyes. I love Party Popper. It's not her worst track. Hearts, Corcusus Adams in ABI. Bulletin KCGTUR. Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears. So much fun being introduced to the song this way. On my life I put a certain song and sent this shit. This song goes so hard. Wayne's verse was fire. Attack on Titan real life trailer teaser. Wow. That one person looked so much like a bull, it was insane. Track title for music ad is obviously a guy in a green suit lifting him up. You can see him walk, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. His tire blew and said he's not sure how and why it blew. It's only 6 months old after buying a new one for several $100s. Very next clip, he's cooking fish right next to his tire, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Great video. I love this quote on resilience. I can be changed by what happens to me, but I refuse to be reduced by it. Maya Angelou. Wow. That was impressive, indeed. I ripped my hands up when doing that. Wow. That was impressive, indeed. I ripped my, wow. That would, hey, lol, check out dumb things we all do, right arrow. Esto tan tonto erase crying. Terry was governor of Virginia once and there was nothing bipartisan about that. You do the same thing, push political agendas, you just do it through mandates and vetoes the authoritarian way. If Donald Trump was on the ballot, Trump won. Let's go Brandon. The thumbnail looks like McAuliffe. LT face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of God. I love Henry II. BR. If you get E. I binged this entire series in a row and I gotta say, I have zero idea what's up with the gold-fringed flag. NSA _ will eventually be replaced by a secret Nancy AI. Ha 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 ha. The president's power has changed because people's interpretation of the Monroe Doctrine. Loki is one of the worst political decisions the US ever made. Gonna have to disagree on that Lincoln bit. Red Heart Red, is it AGEP? Thanks a lot ma'am. Folded hands. BR. Please make videos on LE. Amen. Thank you. Love you Papa God. Folded. Fun fact. This soundtrack came out this year, 2023. Just kick him in the nuts, be done with it. That's really weird. Is that from an audiobook? Where is it from? I'd like to listen to all of that. Red Heart Can. I just realized I'm narcoleptic. Flushed face. Red Heart, thanks for the information. clapping hands medium light skin tone clapping hands medium light skin tone clapping hands medium light skin tone thumbs up light skin tone thumbs up light skin tone thumbs up light skin tone thanks. What's up with the Mexico weird gravity house? I am sure my daughter and her boyfriend think I am completely nuts. Sitting in the lounge laughing so loud face with tears of joy. Album muito palm. Now eco ele ruim como falam. Essa musica e muito foda. PQP. I love this album. Aurora Consurgens FO. I can't believe nobody noticed this. I feel like this Facebook virus. AMPA Special Effects Company. Corridor crew looked at might go sow the seeds of chaos and anarchy this weekend. Anyone else want in on that? Please tell your friends about this show. Please finally make a season 3 and 4 Blu-ray or a complete series Wilfred USA box set. The CD-R DVDs of Season 3 and 4 are a bad release of the show. I remember this airing in 2011. Watch the full, free movie of Evolution. Hello madam. BRBR. This way off but good because it opened my eyes to a view I didn't have. If God needed a relationship with man then he is not perfect, therefore no God. Amen. Latin cross folded hands light skin tone heart suit. Red vs Red Mungus. Red vs Red Mungus. Who is the real Red Velvet? Like my comment for more FNF Among Us mods. Love how I'm mad when Red Imposter comes but happy when War Chief. Ready to kill Blue. You literally skipped the whole car that you had on your video. It is in a different language with a different art. So I don't know what it is. Jesus Christ, that strip mine play is a We'd like to point out that in the end of the video, a man appears to walk by the tail rotor of a helicopter. In reality, that's extremely dangerous. It can lead to severe injuries or even be fatal. So, please be careful around helicopters. Helicopters don't fly, they beat the air into submission. It this from the same studio than Family Shit. Sorry Mom. Nice ass. I've always had this song on. The giggling students driving me to distraction. It's still an hour. They are too busy posting campaign ads on Facebook. Hi Marty. I just watched this video again. And I want to ask 17BR dog and cat 32 2135 3035 all of them. Score 3,335. 3035. See no evil monkey. First. Esta y mucha música de Antona. You can check out all our land for sale here. Backhand index pointing right. Some of these zoning regulations are dumb. You should have the right to do what you want with your land. This is really some awesome information. Propaganda. I would sentence them to life. Chinese, what a useful content. Go beyond the nutshell by diving deeper into these topics and more with 20% off an annual subscription. I love. This is my life. Get over it. You said any video. That is just one type of YouTube video link. Unamused face. Dude, THXS so much it helps a lot of love this. The video I wish to block doesn't have an ampersand. I am coming in 2019 March. The past is amazing. I miss that. 2018? Excellent. So easy. I mistook ID for URL before watching your video. Thanks. Lang Carriage Singeal 5499 at. Short and sweet, well read heart. I not like Facebook because it annoying my study. Seem rather. It was so useful to me. Thank you BR. Wish you the bests. Hi. I am Bruna and I am Angolan. I enjoyed a lot this video. This will help me for my tomorrow's test. BR. Jesus Christ loves you. Bye, and I love you too. Red heart, smiling face with smiling eyes. Thank you so much. I live in Peru. Amazing video. Me likey. Thanks for. She's a tutorial how to age badly. Just stay high. Single. Play my Roblox characters in Pickles Kindergarten. Name of music PLS Folded Hands. Bruh, they were just smacking each other. Hey Qua. Thank you for the video. I am a cost estimator in Russia. But in our country we have two different types of this occupation. One in government-funded construction, second in civil-funded construction. The first one obliged contractors to use particular from the price book designed by the government, which is probably backward. While in private construction area bids are made. Watch next. The world's most bizarre drug market. Stupid people. Why do they keep on trying it? Back again. Wish they'd state the name of the chemical group flak it tends to be, instead of just saying synthetic. They're either pyros or cathinones, but more often Paravidas. Cloud9, thanks a lot. Honestly, your music hits so hard. Such an appreciation for your songs, Red Heart. You're a legend. Therapy LT Maraming Salamat. Maraming Salam. Thank you, Sir Sparkles. Sir, you can do it one day, inshallah. Fantastic. Thank you, Krish. Praise the Lord. I was fighting with sin, guilt, and shame, and this song was brought to my mind. I'm still in the midst of my battle, but I know the truth of what God has done. And I praise Him for His work in my life. I love this music. Folded hands, medium skin tone, 2 hearts. His name shall be called Emmanuel, Almighty with us. BR is 7v14, BR Mad 1v22-23. Hey He Who Is Mighty song parody for those who enjoy that kind of thing. Grinning face with big eyes. BR Who Does Laundry. Disappointed to see pink flamingos on here. It's just bad taste. There's no art in it. What's the jazz song at in the background? Would love to know. Come on, I know Shadows probably is the best. Keep it up, sir. Want more from you. Best luck. Superb. Sir. Very nice lectures. BR, please share the theory for diabetes mellitus 2. BR, thanking you in anticipation. Keep it up, sir. Want more from you. Best luck. Superb. Sir. Very nice lectures. BR, please share the theory for diabetes mellitus 2. BR, thanking you in anticipation. Thanks for watching, or coming down to the comments to post something supportive, of course. BR, if you have watched more than one of my, I like you. Me too. Slay I. Grinning face with sweat, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Red heart, party popper, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, party popper, 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 party popper. Grinning face with sweat, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. I remember these videos. You grew so fast. Wow, beautiful. Laughing face. Beautiful. Face with tears of joy. Tam Vidime Awesome Osmishaik. Party popper, 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 red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes. Ha ha face with tears of joy, red heart, red heart, red heart. Who is the best thing that happened for? Smirking face, smirking face. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Rachel looks so cute. And Casey so pretty, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes. I was subscribed to you guys from when I was like 2 years old. Thank you to bring the fun memories I had. Now it's just boring, loudly crying face. Red heart face with tears of joy. Lakshmi Saigal was a leader of the Jhansi Rani Brigade in the Indian National Army. Sipso should have played Canada in this series. If we can learn one thing from this, it's that Flax doesn't know shit about Scottish Islands. Play button, watch legendary Star Wars starships comparison here. I think there is a meeting conducting of every virus's grinning face. History is a lie agreed upon by those in power. Of course, average is brainless propaganda of Afrocentrists trying to erase the real natives of America. Easily can see how the white man can brainwash the people taken from a continent. Where can I find the original video? Send like they took it down. Modern Indians. Elaborate how us real indigenous do this. Enlighten me. We in fact rescued and hid runaway slaves, and so did Mexico. To turn around and say we took your land. Where's the hard evidence? Psalm 80, what a rat. He is buying it for himself and tells him he needs to repaint it to sell it. Ha 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 ha. What a street rat. I would have given him $15,000 for it with my eyes closed. That motorcycle. The case of Iraq. Frowning face, broken heart. Face with rolling eyes, grinning face with smiling eyes. This tells me a lot. This is hard, flexed biceps, victory hand. Way this lyrics is fire. What a masterpiece. Este video es una joya. El contenido no solo es entretenido sino también educativo. Sigan, shit is gold. Is he in Arizona? Gray 59. Germ. 2022 still here. Shit is gold. Is he in Arizona? Gray 59. Germ. 2022 still here. Still dope. Just got the proper flex. Spotify. We do not have too many people. Ian is the dumbest person on the panel. Man face palming, man face palming, man face palming. People aren't having kids. Even some that are trying. There's a war on testosterone, and it's pretty thank you. As a newbie, this is extremely helpful. Such a great video, Aaron. I've just started my channel and this is very helpful. P.S. You have been one of my inspirations to starting. Thank you. Hey Aaron, where is that calendar from Love It? I want one. I appreciate you, Aaron. Insightful content. Nobody can become financially successful overnight. They put in background work, but we tend to see the finished part. Fear is a dangerous component, hindering us from taking bold steps we need in order to reach our goals. You have to contend with inflation, recession, decisions from the feds and all. I was able to increase my portfolio by $289,000 in months. You have to seek for help in the right places. Bro straight up danced around for 1 raw signal, mon mignon. BR2. Why not do real police work instead of minor traffic stops? Thanks sir. Very nice, explain Ed. Very nice and informative. Sir, what is the difference between whether or and no matter? Good sir. Even though he helps not, lovely video, it captures the essence of this magical adventure called travel and tour guiding. I wouldn't. Their partner is gonna have to deal with that for all of the relationship. Let them figure out about it early on. Why don't you just tell the other guy that she's prone? I am feeling great to watch this video. Great video. Beautiful. Nice one. Toxic beauty. Wonderful video. Ty. This video, today I learned that if a newborn cub is a little inactive, you should step in as quick as possible so that the cub will live. Wildcat, they're endangered. They keep the cub too late. Lemme guess y'all chipped the cats. We love you, Rojan. But great job, Rojan, we love you. Slightly smiling face, beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes, R.I.P. We love you, 4 Cub. Rest in peace, 4 Cub. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying. Minario face with open eyes and hand over mouth. Minario face with open eyes and hand over mouth. Or. Antio os muda sabum fuller inglés. Que descarados. Ve. Ana boa. Inglés e difícil. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. MKKKSKKSKSFOI boa pareciu estudando no PCE telephone. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Grinning face with sweat, 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 grinning face with sweat. KKKKKKK face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Our or. Minario. Etudo or KKKKKKK. O cara imita kashoro e una focaa o mesmo tempo. P. Excellent. I love your presentation. Smiling cat face with hard eyes, smiling cat face with hard eyes, smiling cat face with hard eyes. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks for making this video. I'm in elementary school and this is helpful. I've learned more about the elements of art. And for my assignments, I've got the definite quote. Everyone must know this quote. Joe Disp Enza Amp Greg Braden. I'm the ashes at the bottom of the fireplace. Apparent hot beverage. Support my work and become a patron. ABR Student Free Knitting School. ABR Yarn My Knitting Tools. ABR T-shirt My Patterns. ABR Camera with Flash Instagram. ABR, and feel free to comment anytime if you have a question. No need to be shy. Smiley face. Best teacher Red Heart. My favorite for socks Anna and ha paper nalum use panalama like a 4-sheet LED tissue paper use panlame. Thumbs up. Vero level brew. Please speak in English or Hindi. Super smiling face with smiling eyes. Brother Vera colors lie use panorama. Ninga ena college sol unganapls. I have studied and done this experiment in grade 6. Bro and ha filter paper and pipe cleaner in Gaki they come br. Nice content. We accept more informative practical knowledge from you. Rocket download HubSpot's free business startup kit. BR chart increasing download HubSpot's free product marketing kit. Capture truth. Protect lives BR the era of blunders BR the era of prosperity. What do you call a grand mal seizure that lasts for 20 minutes? 4 of them within 2 hours. That's what happened to me when I couldn't get my Seroquel and Effexor for 5 days. What do you call a grand mal seizure that lasts for 20 minutes? 4 of them within 2 hours. That's what happened to me when I couldn't get my Seroquel and Effexor for 5 days. CU the pharmacist was snowed in on a different city. New York pulse was 200 BPM. Not FB pleasant. A big hoodie booty. I got a big booty. Don't ask how this happened, but one day I was going to get ready to go get a game and then the charger went in my mouth and I bit down on it and I had a seizure. Learn how to manage time and maximize productivity in my specialized online course. Join here. Get 20 for a straight up 20% discount. Religious people crying loudly, crying face in the corner. Snakes can't see slightly smiling face. Sabko Allah ne peta kia he has wrought Adam as full insan the br evolution ki kahani mangarand he. Iski awes kaokia hua. Completely speculative. Fun fact is that an engineer is explaining the theory evolution better than our biology teacher face with tears of joy. Art in the video from BR Cizio Purple BR Wildlife BR. Hi. Is there a list of tags that can be used to enable these dinosaurs in a community server? Parameter quote allowed characters equals quote. I am excited for Rajasaurs. Harry, quote are you alright? Quote BR quote you look like someone who likes the human spiders pins. Quote I'm traumatized face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with watch the behind the scenes here. Firecracker pushpin 2016 Vibez Red Heart. Was that his sister in the vid loudly crying face? 200 points. 2A. Crying face. BR1. BR. MV. Love rightward arrow BR. BR. BR smiling face with tear. I find it annoying that everything has to be secularized these days for their foolish ass not to find it annoying, because anyone that experiences enough of these higher states of consciousness ultimately comes to the conclusion that secularism is just as idiotic as dogmatic religion. It's a game for fools. And God in one form or another just is. So get over. Have you given any thought to letting go of things like the plastic flowers? Maybe you have a specific reason for keeping them, but if things like that, guys, do you have any experience of trading inside a prop firm? If so, share it with our viewers and tell us about it. When you say develop a strategy, does that mean looking at particular trends and then only investing when those trends are seen? Might have been about a year late LOL, but as a junior trader, how do I search and know which role is the best? For example, what is the difference between a quantitative trader and a normally trader, if there is any difference? Thanks, sir. If you ever need a helper, I'm here, hugging face. Do you need a securities license to trade for others? Please, where do I get a prop firm? If I've been trading for a while with a track record, how do I find a reputable prop firm? All the ones I've seen charge $1,000 fee to sign up, and some have monthly fees. Hi, I'm from Kenya, and have been learning trading from an experienced foreign investor. The trading industry here is almost non-existent, but I've been able to push AMP develop a great strategy, borrowed, that works really well. I have managed to turn a $50,000 via Jackma, Maniba Mazariator video chime. Meaty and mind-bending. Thank you. A dark empathy has boundaries and have gone to therapy to heal old wounds. They had families who taught them social skills and emotional skills from the time they could understand those lessons. Dark empaths are the one who landed on their feet each time they walked through hell and back. Dark empaths mirrors back to what others are. Las letras del vallenato son poesía. Que manera de arruinar un temen about invalid si se fez Copians la saco un conjunto aterdecer. Hoy 13 de Julio 2023 Todavía no hay un mejor tema que este Jajij. Hoy 13 Julio 23 escuchando buena música en casa y no podía faltar esta joya sparkling heart gracias por su romanticismo sparkling heart que nunca delusional. This must be a deep fake or a deep state fake. Either way, it screams fake. Yup. Seems like every requirement has been met for becoming president. LOL. Thank you, Polly. Every time I see this dude on TV, he looks fake. What kind of filters are they using? Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy when you put Steven Seagal clips in your videos, it instantly loses all credibility. See, conversion disorder is outdated term, and this very inaccurate. Excellent advice, thank you. Merci pour l'extrait. SC quelqu'un à la musique de fond SVP. Merci pour l'extrait. SC quelqu'un à la musique de fond. Excellent video. I watched it with my second graders to study rapid slow changes to Earth surf. What steps are you taking to help fight climate change? Yo. No. Watching this appalling intrusion of ads mid-sentence. Every time. At the appalling intrusion of ads mid-sentence. Every time. At the most sensitive possible moments. Mid-sentence. Mid-sentence. Excellent. Lest we unsubscribing cause you provide half knowledge. Would you like to let me know what book article sources you used as reference of this video? Tick-borne illness is one of the fastest growing problems. Thank you for the info. What the neutral face? Great Red Heart Stethoscope. Great Red Heart, too underrated. What a great presentation. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate his enthusiasm, but do I want to hear NPR's coverage of Taylor Swift's world tour? Or maybe get down with some hard rock blues edge for my Mernon Stone Masonry project. Updated Discord link. Hello friend, would you like to collab with me? Stop abusing songs please. A whole 2021 2022 Vibe. Inexplicable hugging face fire musical notes 2021 musical notes 2012 Ultra Music Nostalgia de my AAAIs Obrigado summer electro hits por ter feito minha infancia incrível. 2021 when we rise growing heart. Videos that use the song have more views than the song itself. Glowing star speaker high volume made heart suit of Sweden folded hands. Thank you Radio 1 raising hands. I miss sad face. Época do summer electro. I try to speak English even though I make mistakes. Lovely my FRD red heart. Male and female how wasn't real meet them always. Yes what the entire population during Stalin's time was about 170 million. Are those bags tiny or is it because her hands are like old catcher's gloves? Jabba the Hutt's daughter. That's a man bro. She can be strong and independent with no fear of man because she knows her father, Jabba, owns his own planet. Well, I think I just visited SeaWorld. She has her squirt hole in her mouth. What an okay, now that new movies are finally coming out on digital, you'll try the one. Is Flowstone better than Hangar 18? Can't decide on which membership to buy. Always cool seeing new climbing channels pop up. Call me hand. Dope video. Congrats on your first YouTube video. Father Frederick William Faber translated the works of St. Louis Mary to the English. It's amazing. Growing up as a cradle Catholic, I found the rosary fair play to him, ha 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 ha. White con man, greatest con man, BR black con man, the worst ever BR. When will the moment I heard the heartbeat, my eyes got wet. All praise to God, the best of creators. Wow. To think that so much could happen in a part of a woman's body. True miracle. I feel so privileged to be given this ability to carry a life into the world. A honorable, different species. This man's visuals never disappoint. They're always on point. BRTJ. Going so hard on this right here. Great video as always. A complex subject made clear. 100 points. Via Spacetools I got myself an active username BR. I thank y'all for recommending his services. Red heart. What if there's only no of posts and it has a DP? You're just the best, thank ya. Every session of Swamiji is full of wisdom. BR. His immense knowledge on Advaita and other philosophy is amazing. Okay hand, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands. Pranam Guruji, folded hands. Thank you very much Swamiji. Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands. Hare Krishna, 2023. Where they at though loudly crying face. I love this song. The first frames make me remember MTV Hits playlistism instantly. Came in my head out of nowhere. Who is here 2023 folded hands medium lights. I'd love to see behind the scenes of this music video. Chris Dunn LT 3333. So cool, Mr. Dunn also worked on this. Hi freaking cry. This song is a true lifesaver, especially for my depressed ass. God bless ya Will, and anyone reading this comment. I just discovered this song and this album a week or so before I went through a really tough time mentally and emotionally. Luckily it didn't last long, but this song felt so relevant, still does, like I had been heard. Especially and when find out what's wrong with blessed. If only consciousness could be demonstrated like thermodynamics. You can check out but you can never leave. Love the song. God bless you both. Love D. I have a mate who is in Italia. 1 like equals 1 prayer for him. This is 100% fake news. 9 excellent. Very clear. Thanks. This video is useful, but there is a mathematical passage which is incorrect. df is not equal to dp if f equals phi. P. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Victory hand. Crossmark, 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 RP, crossmark, 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 BR, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, 100 points, 100 points, 100 points, backhand index pointing down, backhand index pointing down, backhand index pointing down, BR. 3 power dose 60 dot. Crying face. Red heart, red heart, red heart. Somti SVPL Ava 3 Tilly LE numero telephone ta 3 OU Bachnkrat. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, heart exclamation, heart exclamation, heart exclamation, heart exclamation, heart. Thanks for sharing code. Amazing Dizzy. What you look like based on your favorite decade. Bro, I support Kanye. I don't know what he has put yet except the thing about Jewish people. Shit. Quote, what is political ideology? Quote. Islamic theocracy, bladder stuff is no joke. I dealt with something that started off as a quote, hey, everyone. Thanks for watching. Don't forget, BR notes, videos, skills. These idiots probably shut the factory down. Pond. Discount link for them with global shipping. Rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy. Rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy. Rolling on the floor laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of excellent. Open Bible better. Are there other systematic theology inserted as study Bibles? ESV Systematic Theology Study Bible. ESV Study Bible. It's not difficult to decide because I'm not interested. Every time ESV first thing that super. Wow. Thumbs up, light skin tone, okay, hand clapping hands, thumbs up, light skin tone. Cest cum se demander si pour se deplacer. Vo prendre a marcher ou prendre les trains. Gorgeous car. I guess red heart. Gorgeous car for a very loved guy. Party popper, party popper. Dua Lipa is incredibly hot. Love this song. I live Dua Lipa and this song. Laganda Estranda vs Trinity. Leaf fluttering in wind. Quote high voltage sparkles, sparkling heart, yellow heart, blue heart. This song is a masterpiece, 100 points. Too much and too Quran. Face with tongue, do a face with tongue. Doom. Awesome song. Almost 22. Get ready for blood. I just realized how one word change could. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. What the fuck? On repeat. Why? New to me a few days ago. They're now my can't lie. I know nothing of the show you are talking about at all, but I am now very much intrigued with your story or comic. I don't remember what you said about that cause. Girls, if the boy asks you the last question, please follow the instructions. No errors on install. But it just doesn't activate. Does any other mods prevent this from working? I freaking love chestnuts. Groot's gorgeous red heart. Glad he's healthy and has great potential. These two evil men and Izima are the ones responsible for all the calamities happening in this community. Crying face. This 2L, there will be an increase naturally as it becomes more accepted. But this widespread lie that there are waves of youth running to the clinic to get their breast ripped off is so irresponsible. The numbers are still less than 5% along all societies. You know why? Again, bring them back. or make sure they never leave. Tell us what you think about the extinction. I wanna see a megalodon. Humanity didn't completely kill all the mammoths because there were mammoths on a small island near Russia where they died from lack of clean drink water because there was too much sediment. Bring them back. Or make sure they never leave. Tell us what you think about the extinction. I wanna see a megalodon. Humanity didn't completely kill all the mammoths because it's kind of counterintuitive to remove the rocks and roots, but I can see you're going all out for healthy grassroots. I have a grassy ditch by the street that is virgin birth. No, but hospitals can. Just gotta make sure the kid you birthed is the one you go home with. 1 in 300K shot. She's actually telling the truth that I'm not betting against the odds. The DNA test, the first and last line of defense for men against toxic, the spontaneous development of combined symbols to describe new things absent prior influence would potentially indicate at least some basic understanding may be present. And this is click here to learn about commonly confused words. Memo white heavy check, yes GZ head pop. Feel like that 1 mil. 2023 and this still goes hard. BR. Lil Uzi Vert Beast. You want to learn more about science? Freak face with Nakam Jack. I'd love to pursue a career as a professional guide. Unfortunately, the cost of training is an issue. That saying is so true. EU, Acqui, Mars, EU Giovanilda de Oliveira Mendonça e Vasconcelos Amo Amalia Amo Portugal Amo Tudo que diz respeito a Portugal. Linda Amalia Rodrigues voz inesquecível canta fado suavemente fire person tipping hand red heart folded hands person raising hand house with garden. Wow, great theme. Time for this interpretation. Clicky click for more Power Ranger awesomeness. backhand index pointing right. Fart burgers. I love your videos. Arenifanayo Play 98XX. Party Popper. Top AI tools backhand index pointing down BR writing hand ... Top AI tools backhand index pointing down BR writing hand ... Hello. I need you to help me promote a software. All our paid website. I am a teacher. I want to make timetable. Howdy, friends. I hope you all enjoy this week's video. Not sure why this clip popped up for me, but it touched on a subject I hold dear to me. Krzysztof K. I. Wojciech S. Average OnlyFans fan. Love it. Fantastic, great work, Red Heart. Gay zombies, 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 gay. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Women are just not men. And you stay on the phone. This video could have been 2 minutes long. Lots of filler. I had 28 GB of that second to last one was gay. OMG, it looked good, very good. Hope TW you can also just do recon bat. How about a shout out to John Deacon for creating the most recognizable bass line ever. One my favorite song BRBR2. This me encanta esta música y esta lo mejor. Dios es muy bueno, que bonita letra, hace mucho tiempo escucho tu música, me encanta esta música y esta lo mejor. Dios es muy bueno, que bonita letra, hace mucho tiempo. The whole Ashley Simpson thing. I think she had already sang Pieces of Me, and then when she went to her second song Pieces of Me started playing again. I loved Ella. Love, love, love. I'm a biochemist. Any attempt to make absolute predictions about most disease state outcomes based solely on raw genetics is pretty dumb. Your body has infinitely complex gene expression. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes are. Test. First Taka Boka video. I'm Jihad. I'm lucky enough to have a job where it is possible to work part-time because I wanted to stay on my wife's insurance. The extra day that I... Disclaimer BR. This video is an educational experiment. This was conducted in a safe and professional environment. Again, this video is for educational purposes only. For This experiment is for medical research, a part of Harvard University. Them doctors lying og. I've been doing semen retention for 16 years and counting. I'm 16. Check out a beautiful song, Heart on Fire. Kills me every time. Get the IVF code here. Right arrow. I have failed. So wonderful to hear his explanations in the original German. Beautiful voice. Interesting character. A well put together documentary as always. BRES is so Sean. Sein Erklärungen im Deutschen Original Zuhören. Wunderschön Stimme, interessanter Charakter, wie immer in gut gemacht Dokumentation. Excellent. Bravo Nils, clapping hands, light skin tone, clapping hands, light skin tone, clapping hands, light skin tone. Bravo, 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 beating heart, beating heart, beating heart, beating heart, beating heart. Ken mir jemand hier erklären? Warum so ein Stimme quote countertenor quote genannt word? Und nicht einfach. I remember they called Black Panther movie woke because it's about black people, and some randos legit asked why couldn't they make Black Panther white for more global appeal. Screw Kevin and hey, race a follow-up video. Quote the problem with diversity quote BR. If I wanted to attend a quote built by girls, go Knights. Mechanical engineering is not at all outdated. Mechanical engineering, civil engineering, and electrical engineering will never get outdated unless there is no man. As a mech student specializing in aero, mech ain't outdated. This is my life, get over it. The identity politics that drives wokeness is for me. We know the way to the perfect, amazing. Thank you for making these videos. I am really enjoying them. Lo miras con los ojos cruzados es mejor grinning face with sweat. On 9. Face with tears of joy, face with tears. I know a Dutch lady who pronounces it to rhyme with Seneca. This song is for Nina. Always contradict my opinion. Sorry, I can't contradict these things because this is very important for all poor people. I had contracted his words. BR, you are definitely my favorite person on YouTube. Sparkles Sunflower. Hey Seekers. As soon as finish, how close are we? Script. We get closer. Check out this amazing breakthrough made by a team at Carnegie Mellon University, who figured out how to combine sensing and machine learning techniques to create the first non-invasive mind-controlled robot arm using EEG. What kind of cyborg superpower would you opt for? Hulkbuster Sout. Avantgarde's Hulkbuster. Iron Man as a robot is just an improvement of the suit. Iron Man best. Jolie face with open mouth to Yenti face with open mouth face with open mouth red heart 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 party popper red heart red petty as who is that hand group 4 thank you very thank teacher thank you G2 thanks for energy flexed biceps smiling face with hearts face blowing a kiss BRFB G1 red heart B thanks excellent class sir folded hands. How much NMT is useful in ICU patients and how does it help to doctors to interpret the patient's conditions? Lecture, thanks. Excellent class sir folded hands. How much NMT is useful in ICU patients and how does it help to doctors to interpret the patient's conditions? Lecture is excellent. Difficult topic. Excellent. Thank you so much as I'm a Christian shown words from Jesus himself. Elio Oriflame 35,000 grinning face with sweat weight. Bruce Wayne owns the hospitals in Gotham City. Bro, why don't you just go flush them and go back without skibidi sunscreen even bothering you? The hello. We'd like to sing this in our church. I went to this game. I remember sitting at game once. Why does that kid with the glasses look like Tuco Salamanca? Hello Classic Masterworks viewer, glad I discovered your channel. Keep up the great work. Melanism and albinism are basically polar opposites. I'm from western Massachusetts and my area had no black squirrels. Then I drove 30 miles to Westfield and there's black squirrels everywhere in that city. Then in the 1990s they showed up in my county. I was told they came from Hi. Ma'am, yeah, color difference hoda high intran exon ka. Nice method of teaching VR great Dr. Sahaba. Informative. Your scientent is very, very helpful. What type of sport is this? I hope he already had kids. Fear. Awareness is the only constant of all experience. What could be more fundamental to reality than that? Questions on the validity of the senses. Thank you for the great video. Hello, I am Adela and I am from Panama. The Kurna part is so ironic years later. Wow, I thought I can be NASA engineer just by wearing NASA hoodie. See Aronagraph didn't age well. Corona great, more like coronavirus. Wonder what your reactions would be if one of you were to drop the mic. BR sorry. That was irresistible and I'll show myself out. Both of these sound like, well. What if you find another one crying face? My GF left me because I cared too much while long distance smiling. Outstanding acting and writing. Those familiar notes at the end. Goose flesh face holding back tears, heart suit. At least he. Outstanding acting and writing. Those familiar notes at the end. Goose flesh face holding back tears, heart suit. At least he didn't whine. Anna, write a damn book. Where is Anna's mom and dad? Where is Child Protective Services in these backward states? Working on a restaurant, it's the same. I worked at Old Oyster Restaurant on 1994. I always complained to managers about vocabulary from kitchen staff but never did anything. They used to touch the behind part of American waitress, which they never said no, and one of the person from kitchen did it to me and I told him don't touch me like that and he did it again. Been a Latina and not knowing some slangs. I am obsessed with this song. Sets you free from his own torturing is like saying a kidnapper is kind and loving for releasing their captor. Codes. Type them in. YouTube is my natural high. LOLJK. Okay, not really kidding, but my little sister is the she-idiot guiding the future generations into a sustainable. Chalo AISH Carol, love you, gesture like amp, share with your juniors and friends, folded hands, BR back. Chalo AISH Carol, love you, gesture like amp, share with your juniors and friends, folded hands, BR backhand index pointing right, Instagram backhand index pointing right, 4 option questions, MCQ tricks. Sir, you are the best party pop. Honest Garfield theme, BR based. Let's go a new Twig Rust video. Wait, this still works? Ayo Bay, wake up. Twig dropped. Twig never fails to make me hard fire. Paul. Glimmering Gemstones Podcast is such a good name, LMAO. Hey Twig, I love your videos, dude, keep up the great work. You are now one of my favorite content creators and love when you upload, as I know it's gonna be a good video. Thumbs up, light skin tone. Twig Gaming. I can't stop watching your vids. That dodge I've had a habit of finding really needy and insecure men. This is true. Once I had a need, wow, unbearable. I completely did it to myself by being the super cool helper. Wanting to be needed backfired horrendously. BR great video, and well said. What an accurate description of what most quote boys quote think of quote cool girls. I agree 100. Beautiful high elbow, smiling face with smiling eyes. Hello coach. I think what you said about the lift is correct. The water in the tank hits back with big waves. If you want to keep your head, Nebra used to pass by our planet every 3,600 YRS until they made it into our moon. They live inside it. Also, they took the green cheese and it into green bud. Now they get stoned and watch us for entertainment. Love the content. The pronunciation is just terrible. Especially Anunnaki. You'll get fucked over at the gym or the courts in Chicago since the $90. Big dude look like a black king of the hill. I like lil dude, I hope he keeps dropping fire. Seems like he has a good head on his shoulders, and he's right. Televising all them pipes is just letting y'all know what a lot of hoods across the states are just like that. Shit, even in the gun-restricted states are riding around with chopsticks and drums. I love this lil doe, he can't go like that. I see it, Star of David. As you get older, being in a room full of men with yo shirt off ain't linked. Mine hurts and is red and white, I can see it. What is the medicine? Is it normal to have bumps in front of it? You are so charming on camera. We can tell you are so charming on camera. We can tell you've had some practice. Love this video. I like seeing your everyday life. It all looks like so much fun. Such a good life. Beautiful cinematography in this video. Smiling face with hard eyes. Smiling face with hard eyes. This was a very upbeat video, and I enjoyed seeing you doing the chores. Honestly, Nick is a very interesting guy to listen to, but I'm afraid that you are totally expressionless and look bored. miserable and p***ssed off. Not exactly my idea of an interviewer. Sign up for our newsletter. It arrives in your inbox every weekend, and it's your one-stop shop for everything TED Ed from the previous week, including TED Ed Originals, TED Talks Lessons, TED Ed Selects, and blog posts. I used to watch this when I was 5. Who comes back here for nostalgia? Glory be to the Creator, Subhanallah, index pointing up. It's so crazy how many people don't know how their body actually works and why things happen as they do. Time. Is spicy food then cooling people? The beginning is so funny. Never touch my hand. The face, what do they mean? Quatresurficid quote. BR How do old podcast, the law of attraction, which should really, my muscle wanna out my skin face screaming in fear. The official theme song of Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Flexed biceps, hot face. I am going to listen to this song at the Federal Hotel I remember watching the original one that my father, Jackie Banks of the original Soul Stirrers, was in back in 9. You misspelled quote carcinogen quote. I can't believe I ate. As someone who has a pet female cat who sleeps in my room. Airplane hi everyone. Leave an example with quote bento quote and quote bin in quote plus location. BR smiling face with hearts, then get your free speaking guide here. You're more than enough. You go to and use code IOHA to save 25% off today. Thanks to Curiosity Stream for sponsoring today's video. Nice. The only reason why I watch this video aside from the information I'm getting is because this man is so goddamn good looking LOL, which probably attracts not just me but anyone to watch him even more LOL. What will happen when someone stops the training? Do the vessels go back to the fantastic video. Thank you for your efforts here. I really like your system and will be able to make it a lot cheaper than the black market, and well, that market can take a walk. Let's outlaw tobacco and legalize cannabis. Red heart, white heart, blue heart, United States, chili. I hate doctors. You guys almost killed me and kill hundreds of thousands every year. If you're a doctor, I hate you as well. You guys ruined my life. Crying face. If you're a politician, just know I hate you most. Sounds like a knockoff of the ultimate. Follow us on Hi MEM oil-based disparate agent. How to set .env files to store API-based URL and keys. Not sure what. Show the movements where it makes split face with tears of joy. This is what basketball looks like when you don't. Watched this video before my afternoon. L. Disclaimer BR. This video was produced by a random student on the internet who loves reading, especially about ancient history and classics. The purpose of my videos is to make classics and ancient history interesting and accessible to everyone. Hello. Does this search box work with a single form instead of a continuous form? Thank you, smiling face with smiling eyes. Yet in Holland here it's legal. You can just get it from coffee shops. Kai tapio muraques wuxalas. Chi upsilon nu omega. At E3 Axerdos, I like your profile name quote. Certainly the nominal is indemonstrable by sense. Incredible to see how those savage people turned that river in Indonesia into a giant dumpster. I hate people. What site do you use to edit? Where you got the avatar tattoo? PLS answer me. Our friend want to be avatar now. Thank you so much. Bro, I can't understand how to do ad. This is awesome. This is best tutorial I ever seen on YouTube. PNG link please. Isso tá perfeito. This is brilliant. If I got E sharp red heart. I did not understand the last statement. Your ability to make notation intuitive. Sharp BR. My capacity to grasp basic concepts. Flat. Perfect. Thank you, White Heart. Please sir respose my comment. If I make a query, man he did not know how to show them off though. What's funny is that big cave, can't forget Dammer Hamlin. Joe Theismann, they making money. And y'all still not investing in jail stuff, looks like red poison oak. It's called tax avoidance only. OMG. This actually worked for me today. Party Popper BR. Thank you. My workers' comp case has been dragging on for 12 years and I used the jurisdiction status, standing AMP FOIA request. Judge said she has no jurisdiction. So I check out the videos related to this video right here. Don't forget to subscribe. Starstruck. Merci beaucoup. Face to truth. Young ladle who are like your idea can't change conflict. I don't need to move side by side, but I need to face what I take. That was my 17th birthday. One more year AVS. We can do this. What is this? Colleen Vlogs. I'm only human after all. This ain't my fault, I'm only human after all. Correction to Adfis 1 CAB are things that come to my mind while listening to this song BR1. I love that. Quote, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Thanks, sir. Thanks very much. Thank you so much for this holy crap. This is very helpful, thank you, sir. Thank you, Dr. Clements. TYSM, you saved me, thanks. MaxSatApp gives wrong answer. MaxSatApp gives wrong answer. Thank you. Even after 3 years, people are benefiting from this video. Thank you, sir. Lots of love and respect for you. I was join Salah El Wayali as she takes the. I need to read the foundation books and then what? This moron said to get the shot and you won't get COVID. Well, I got it. And I still got COVID. It was the left who hijacked the DOJ for non-uniform vertical circular motion of an object tied to a string. Would the tensino force only depend on, bro, why do you say out like that? Rolling on the floor laughing, great video though, thumbs up. Why in second slide you show lead 1, in place of lead 3 and all positions are change of 2 and 3 also. BRPLS explain. Very used Jamakilandij Qurana Ejuambeka Anakara. Here an easy way to test for divisibility by 11. Take the alternating sum of the digits in the number, read from, out of this word party popper. Thanks, sir, you caused me to understand, out of this word party popper. Thanks, sir, you caused me to understand cause. Thank you. Hey everyone. Thank you for all the support. If you would like more info, pleading face the penguin. 100k to this amazing artist just like Cheek. The unicorn brings back some memories to me. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Why was the penguin crying aloud? What I have long time suspected. For my wife it takes a long time if she ever does have orgasm through intercourse. If I go down on her, it takes 2 to 3 minutes. Manually 5 to 6 minutes or fire exceed and waste representation gratuita 90 matuto. I'm not using hybrid. Legend red heart crying face Hajardi grinning face with sweat. Didn't y'all fire the man? Rolling on the floor laughing, better pay him. His argument is much like saying that if a marble spontaneously begins to roll and knocks over a vase, then that marble was obviously a conscious being that hates vases or whatever. Br. Joliet Steelers better. Number 1 stupid for saying we are going, truly an overlooked talent. Best thing I've seen Meyer do. Very good. Very tasteful. SA present, some of the music you use is far too loud. Don't you listen before you release the video? I've lost some of my hearing and I think it's too loud. I feel sorry for those with perfect hearing. Victory hand shite. Me favorite red heart. Some songs heal you. This is one of them. Starstruck. I love the music on Wad. Please don't stop. Clapping hands, clapping hands. Pioneer Krotke red heart, red heart. Remember, thank you for watching. Please subscribe if you're yet to. Thank you. Full a letra esta errata. I love it. Jaddery. Milia un voix fantastique. Sechan son tourne en boucle chez moi de plus ls dans anti. Super. I love this song Red Heart. Check out Curiosity Stream. I wish you had less of an accent. This was so hard to understand. Are there any other deaf homies in the house? Has anybody else watched biographics with a fully hearing person and noticed how much sassier the captions are than what Simon's actually saying? My sister is 1/8. Not what, let's having sex before married with no commitment has a boatload of problems and results in many abortion murders. Thor is a demon god, so why is that in your title? So weird. Jesus did not say sex was bad. I am a Christian and don't believe in red heart. By the way, if you're wanting to replicate this, it was done with an older version of Rampant. The genius. I cannot understand how delusional a person would have to be. Install Island Case Tawi. Nothing about the restoration. Everybody, GGTG. Can you play Phasmophobia with Sunday? I got the Meow Schools game. How about you donate some V-Bucks, bro? Hi. Cool item inside the secret room. Paint launcher can take out of room but not able to. It's working, not bad for low. Este video y estos jardines siempre linan mi ser y mi vida de alegría sin fin. Mucha vida. Tenura y de las cosas más hermosas. Gracias. Magical amp enchanting. Absolutely gorgeous amp jaw-dropping. Had to save this tour. Wish it were longer. Is that white wisteria? How is it evergreen? Pemandanganam bunbunga yang indasungut menjinspires I red heart rose br terai makasa sudam embagikana folded hands. Wow. You can have sex here and no one will be bothered. Oh my. What a privilege to be able to create such beauty and enjoy that luscious, fantastical fantasy. Este video y estos jardines siempre linan mi ser y mi vida de alegría sin fin. Mucha vida. Tenura y de las cosas más hermosas. Gracias. Magical enchanting. What a beautiful Western liberal and civilized country. Thompson. I'm Detective Thompson. With P. B.R. Thompson. And I'm Detective Thompson. Without P. We are Scotland Yard. And we are in very important secret mission. BR. I miss the old vice. Also, a knife. There must be a huge market for zip guns in the UK. They are easy enough to make. It's to someone who lives in Florida. It seems so odd to see people wearing jackets and coats in mid-May. Is this typical weather for Paris this time of year? If the virus made nature more appreciated, it worked miracles. BR. I hope the virus was a chance for the whole world. I finally found it. I was trying to reference the scene but I couldn't. I finally found it. I was trying to reference the scene but I couldn't remember what wheat germ was called and I kept trying to Google the scene to see what he used. 170th like. Trying this RN. When I was like 5, worked for me. Thank you. No doc would tell you smash it, that can cause infection, bleeding, dumbass. There's absolutely no chance a competent doctor is gonna tell you to smash it with a book. LOL. I will try. I development TMJ. Taking my mama is also my grandma and my daddy is my first. Excellent. Look great. This song is just addictive. Great song. Welcome. We congratulate you for researching smart, outside the box ways to invest in panel layout alone. It is very. If you want more videos on greenhouse growing, comment topics below and we'll get them going this spring. Love your video. Is it just me or is that not red? Only 120. Want more content? Watch my sermon quote how to see into the spirit realm. More Linkin Park remixes coming in the future a lot. So many people are listening these and supporting, so I will start to make mostly Linkin Park. Eminem amped rock remixes on this channel. Fire. Need more BMTH and LP mashups. Even better if we get Eminem in the mix. Face exhaling face with steam from nose. It's all fucking made. Subscribe. I want to ride to top so I can go downhill. Collision apprentice web professional. What are you going to create with this tool? BR Briefcase Consulting. ABR Mechanical Arm Discord. ABR Hot Beverage Buy Me a Coffee. ABR Red Sir Beautiful. The Poor Wolf. This should be a mod, honestly. I wish the beacon looked like that when placing it down. It would make it 50 times more worth getting. Bro, beacon animation looks amazing. SUSS, good video teacher Kyle. I like the way you teach and you seem like a ton hair paravarke itni tukta karanjpsti ki patana he. The spherical stones were a form of ancient money. The bigger the stone, the more money you had in the bank. Supernova, not craft. The Angelus made them. Old stuff been done to death. Boring. I believe the human race always existed. The spherical Nav Nathan Kifoto Garrett T Eva Viki Nahin. Shiva Hi Mahara. I hope she's not too upset. Hope. She's pissed. Ti capita spesso differ extra nel weekend. My cousin have elf eyes and I have IDC. If I fail IDC, if I grow up to hate my decision. Everyone always wants a high-paying job and many consider being a writer nothing. Daily updates, new videos every day, every night update. Sheesh LMAO. Dude, all pretty dead. Thank you for Amin. Allahu Akbar. Machala UNS Reek Delighten UND Inder Hoka Saint Stoof in Paradise Bringen Amin. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, palms up together, medium light skin tone, 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 palms up together, medium light skin tone. Amin red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Mashallah red heart. Inshallah Amin red heart, Kaaba red heart. I'm down to choke hold the like button for some merch LOL. That one pizza tower level. Shelly sounds terrible. was 11 when I first discovered Mr. Ballin's channel. This was the first video I watched. I discovered it while bored in lockdown, rediscovered his channel last year, and this video is I already email no responses. How impossible. What the hell was that? And why? Roger in Pierre, South Dakota. I want one. OMG. Bro, I bump this every day. It gives me an unexplainable urge to win. Lyrics. Hackers in sporty style against not any updates since the twit files dropped showing that true Telegram link. ABRCA Foundation Deck 23 batch link. ABRR Telegram link. ABR, Chawan solo songs called Tomorrow on her YouTube channel. Happy face. Scratches the itch on back of my brain. This is satisfying. Broken heart. Aglicam. 1. Lyrics. Thank you so much. I lost my dog yesterday due to babesiosis, pleading face. My dog had a similar seizure and was diagnosed with babesia after stain sample and blood work. Platelets, RBC, hemoglobin were low, white cells were high. After treatment, what an angel, smiling face. What? My cousin have elf eyes and I have different, blue heart. Dude, you're trying way too hard to make something from nothing. You can gain access to free resources from this link here. Thank you so much, Perry Anderson. Super thanks. Face with tongue, thumbs up. The prize was given kids, all of whom you saw BR at. My mom bought apples, some of which are not ripe. Red heart. Movie, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smile. That was so good. I love this Bible version. That was so good. I love this Bible version. Purple heart. Pray the chaplet of the 7 sorrows during Lent. Sometimes people don't have any other option. Wait for it. Again. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Red heart, red heart, red heart. A yo-nah girl tripping. Nope. If only. Just so you know, it does not work that way. We all want her. This is one of the best techniques. Face with tears of joy. Prince Skull and Crossbones. Face with tears of joy. Sora and the kids and I. Do more of that, but something else. Grab it. LOL. Audrey's hair is a mess. If you enjoy our films and want a say on what my apnea income jab status se satisfied hooji person basic perception regarding this world according to his nature, truth is something different. Nice Sandeep sir. Okay hand. Beautiful red heart. Don't worry, people of color, us Frenchmen will guarantee they don't win Quebec. Conservatives will never get a majority again. They are too loyal to the crown and the racist authority that makes Canada's. He outlived Nixon, Ford, Reagan, and Bush. Thumbs up United States. How do you do downtime in your games? Thank you so much. I have an insane episode. Next up, a song about the Rainbow Friends too. Keep work. I like this sparkling heart. I absolutely love how he saves his dog. So cute. LT3. No cameraman and wooferman. Good ending. Face with open mouth. Face with open mouth. Smiling face with. Thank you for watching. Folded hands. Dear Benton Ho. Folded hands. Thank you. Top 10 countries with lowest rate of cancer. BR1. Niger BR2. Gambia BR3. Nepal BR4. Bhutan BR5. Hi. Do you use a florist? Baby murderers. May her memory be a blessing. Raised fist. Holy shit, that place. Hello Kitty dog. Red heart. Smiling face. I like how all the songs are looking on the bright side, e.g. No one like so healthy. Okay hand. Okay hand. Okay hand. Okay hand. Okay hand. Nice. So healthy. Okay hand. Okay hand. Okay hand. Okay hand. Okay hand. Nice. Being masochistic helps. Wow, amazing. Me having all except patience. WTF are you doing with that oxidized soldering iron? Learn to use tip tinner. I wanted to be one. I can't wait. Wow, that's odd. Face with open mouth. Animals are walking in circles to take down something, just as the citizens that walked around the Jericho walls, and the Jericho walls came tumbling down. Folded hands. Red heart. The train. Up. People get higher from standing at a gas pump filling their car than they do off of this nonsense. New Oxy. LMAO. You don't get a buzz. Gabapentin is no good for nothing. I have a shopping bag full and they are poop. Don't take the— I would love to hear Molly music. I love his voice cracking. Next album Cocaine. Hello Ina. Playing catch on my video watching and had to get to least one of yours before I head for bed. I love owls. I don't collect figurines or painting of them but do have a— Hello Ina. Playing catch on my video watching. Bible Project creates free resources to help you experience the Bible. Everything we make is funded by generous supporters around the world. You can see our entire video library, check out our other resources, and give at— well, even though it contradicts itself with Paul's conversation with Jesus on the road to Damascus, people still think that it's scripture. BR even thought it's written by a third party who never met. Sounds pretty good. Amazing vocal performance from everyone. Excellent musical talent since 2005 and beyond. God damn, those growls are so— props. I'm an East Coast cat. A long-time deaf hip-hop fan of all regions known to— what a coincidence. I just got my Invisalign last week also at Beam with Rue. Good to see you posting. Good to see you posting again. Welcome back Dr. Bob. Hello Dr. Bob. My name is Kay and I'm an engineering graduate now. I graduated last 2000 and I have had a bloody face after a good night in the dark. My bottom front area too. I tasted it but wasn't worried. How clean my ex-girl kept herself. It was fun and nice TBA. Good sing-ins. Tracy playing clarinet. I told ya. I just love this song. When you hear about the words of the Lord it makes you so happy, plus song so nice. Tracy Phillips played LMAO. Ha ha ha. Don't pee your pants face with tears of joy. Heart hands light skin tone heart. Colton seems to be Hey guys, sadly I had to mute the music used in the Spider-Verse montage even though it falls under fair use. Hobie Brown would not want this. But just pretend really cool music is playing and keep watching. Okay, thanks, smiling face with hearts. Stumbled upon this video and you act. This save PC industry and reduce fear of missile attack because people mixing and as ability to move around and so missile attacks or bombing become useless. Unfortunately, from the day one of the COVID pandemic, leave alone Mr. Trump. He did excellent as a president and a good valuable leader in United States. All your negative. Hope you guys liked that video. Let us know what you think in the comments below. Nah, but that beat actually slaps. Instagram at Pontiac made DDGBR shot by at Louis Unasty BR Prod. You are making the video BS. So women aren't people? Mate, do something good for yourself. Amp our environment by getting unique vibes merch seedling. Smiley face. BR free worldwide shipping available. Escuchandola and Julio 2023. Face with open mouth, red heart, smiling face with smiling eyes. Comes bien Javier. Vives como tú quieres. Saludos. Felicidades. Bye. Eagleburton boss. Thanks sir, keep doing. We will wait the next video. Thanks for this episode is so chaotic, I love it. OMG. Sound of that little Hank. Use headphones if needed. Allahumma hamd. This is so helpful, thank you. You are a good teacher. I am from India. This episode is so chaotic, I love it. OMG. Sound of that little Hank. Use headphones if needed. Allahumma hamd. This is so helpful, so cute, smiling face with hearts. Crying face, smiling face with smiling eyes. Red heart. Be good to people who look like they are going to kill you because they might be nice, and if they not be nice anyway. Face holding back tears, face holding back tears, face holding back tears. Broken heart, loudly crying face, frowning face, pleading face, face screaming in fear, loudly crying face. Masterpiece of an album. This song is literally the There was a moment you aged really bad, you look 24. You are Brett. Can you do _plays? Mean Shenhe. Such a great watch. How do I know if I have good forearm? How do Sarasota? I love your channel at Nature Strike Back face with steam from nose. Damn, as a trans person, I can say for a fact that the worst part of this quote culture war quote is that we can't talk freely about the complexities, and that the underlying compassion for individuals themselves is utterly lost. The gender check out the recipe. Cornish pasties have diced carrots as well. I'd tend to add mustard with cheese. Cornish hens where this is my life, get over it. You can walk up and down a beach to follow the tide. What videos would you love to see? Maybe you could do the 98 level up KDB and keep the goat content up. NPC comment section. Ha 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 bra ha 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 ha. Thank. We quote nobody uses carburetors anymore quote br lyrics br hey. Hey. Hey br law. 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 Law br hey. Too big. Too fast. Too strong. Too good. Quote. The most electrifying player of all time. What really sucks is that we never got to see prime Derrick Rose, this man 22 when he won MVP. He still had a good 4 to 5 years before entering his true prime. His landings were wild to be that athletic, dunking that hard and coming down on one leg and on his heel at that. Bro skipped leg day skull. I'm 9 weeks pregnant woman prego. This is inefficient. Why not grow these things in artificial wombs? IQM, they sure don't build them like they used to. Whoever said modern amenities are anomalous? The US must die so the world may live. All shall rise and topple the money-swindling imperialist Americans who have oppressed us for nearly a century. Long live real peace. El mundo ya está abriendo los ojos de lo que pain. Is that FNF test? When you turn on captions it says caca face with tears of joy. I wonder what BF and Pico are doing in there. They're probably rapping. RIP subtitle. BF. Taunting BR Pico. Go Pico. Yes Comed Y. Yeah, hi BR smiling face with, thank you, you are not leaving Robinhood. You are adding more accounts. I'm 54 and my wife and I are very worried about our future, gas, and food prices rising daily. You are not leaving Robinhood. You are adding more accounts. I'm 54 and my wife and I are very worried about our future. How days this exercise? Man I am sweating Thanks smiling face, you missed the best of them all. Hoover the backhand index pointing right Instagram account. ABR. To Peter Suradiri Bayahae. Good explanation about invalid C safe as a. You can't teach properly. This video is like a notes or book, so try to write a notes or book. I think English has only two tenses, the present and past tense. BR the present tense inflectional marker is S, whilst the past tense inflectional marker is BR. However, there's no future tense in English because the verb cannot be inflected in any way to show future as it's done for the present and past tense BR. What we do have in English language is working on the visuals for this was so fun. Thank you. Please sign petition BR. I watched the dude's video, relieved face. How are we not talking about the gigantic needle that punctures the love you videos? Very informative. Great job, BR Barbara. Really great video. Loved it. XX. Yes. Please, couldn't have explained this better. God bless you. A better definition of sin is couldn't have explained it. Still incredible. Amen. Oh Mary, be with us now and forever. Bless myself, my husband, my children and grandchildren, my son-in-law. Grant me good health. Bless my son in all his dealings. Rose Kamasa Philomi, Stekaaaa and Cockatoo. Stackcockatoo. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, this is great. I don't know how I ended up here, but I'm glad I did. This made my day. Stikea. Haaaaa Takatu. Ah ha ha. Ha ha. I haven't laughed this much in a week. That's the joke. LOL, no, it's not. You have to learn first how to read before you can learn how to speak, apparently. You made this the way this guy says aluminum man, face palming man, face palming man, face palming man, face palming. The noise, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, broken heart. Very interesting. Very educating. That's what we do. That didn't even tie. So, Red Heart. Red Heart, where did you buy them? The IRS. LP Tank. Haha, they look like dancing face with tears of joy coral. That's amazing. I have 6 freshwater tanks and no closer to setting up my exclusive content sweat droplets. Austin, we must become aware that there are elements in our smiling face with smiling eyes. Face with open mouth, 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 smiling face with smiling eyes, grinning face with sweat, face with tear. What I think is so interesting is that the quote world tree. Thank you so much. Nice to not have to hear or see Robin. A beat cost like $300. If they don't go buy a damn vest and go to work. I buy my own equipment 'cause I want the best for my job. Police without bulletproof vests. Savage face with tears of joy. Murdicks. So nobody gets paid then, right? The chief is 100% correct. The police should not have to operate case. Have you survived a toxic workplace? Red Heart. You should do one on toxic restaurants. Restaurant workplaces are very toxic. I'm working in one right now. My paranoid boss expects me to. Hi loves. Sparkles, we just launched a new community program for. Hi loves. Sparkles, we just launched a new community program Foot Masterminds and monthly live events for personal growth and wellness. Learn more join here rightward arrow heart hands. Thanks, I needed that part. Mince. Thank you so much for this video Lavender Red Heart. What a beautiful and informative video. Thanks a lot. I now feel confident enough to. What is reputation? 12 cabins, 12 vacancies. Andrew Garfield remind me of this guy. And I'm not capable of being fooled. No one did the nervous stutter like Perkins. Is the silhouette that the detective sees, forever street profits. Like the New Day, they are another great team, may they stay forever. 100,000K likes to see the behind the scenes to this video. BR behind the scenes video. Who else already saw the behind the scenes and know that the punch is a man arm and the hair pull is a wig? So, what's your stand on euthanasia? Are you for or against it? Watching this killed a lot of my false hope for my friend in a vegetative state, but I'm praying for the best. If your only experience seeing someone in a coma is in movies or TV, please be thankful. My cousin unfortunately went into a coma last year from becoming unconscious in a swimming pool whilst being on holiday. How to set .env files to store API base URL and keys. Hello, what about experiments.labs? How is going to be online? Is methyl red a pH indicator or a reagent? So I don't know who's reading this on. Sir Edaki Pitaru most expected report Kiteta Ikhai. Sir Corona vaccinated or road accident definitely exam re-report writing potable. Hit the bell and subscribe for future releases. I didn't see Melly. Rip duck rip cat. I think she's probably dead. Too bad they can't take this guy in a room somewhere. and really see for sure if he knows what happened to her. Folded hands, medium dark skin tone, folded hands, medium dark skin tone, folded hands, medium dark skin tone, folded hands, medium dark skin tone. I just watched this interview for him. Just the cutest soul ever. That was my principal. Goofy AHH school. Jerka Colby. Grinning face, thumbs up, medium skin tone. Don't look at Ellen eyes. Look at him, he's so anxiety. Jerka Colby. How much? Smiling face with smiling eyes. Been watching you since I took P. Now again during nursing school. Nicely explained, thank you. On Saturday of April 8th, 2023. On the matter of genetic, why would you save this child? What kind of life does it have? Es ist ein sehr schöner Song, es bringt Erinnerungen hervor. We wear good, we wear gold, had a dream that can't be solved, BR, we were right till we weren't, built a home and watched it burn, BR, I didn't want to, lovely, thank you. This is so delightful. Imagine how many mice they had to kill to make clothes. Ria Hungaria. Nice video and beautiful sunset. Just one question. Are you allowed to go willy-nilly in the bush to cut down trees, or did you have to get a permit? Wow. Great vid. How do you tell the difference between a quote qualified immunity quad? How civilizations end. Rules for thee, not for me. So much. I adore your channel. It is my favorite channel on YouTube. Thanks. Is there negation with these forms? I prefer tea than over milk, BR. I prefer drinking tea, BRID. Prefer drinking to drink tea rather than milk, BRID. Hello. Call me grape. I am How did you not put Bonnie and Clyde on this list? Clay might be a horrible person, but God does he deserve to be happy. I'm Clay, a poison and pathetic. Nobody cares. Life is full of vultures. Gotta hate Clay. His sacrifice wasn't even for another's joy. I'm a biochemist. Any attempt to make abs. I love your willingness. Most judges can be pressured into overturning a verdict by the press or the public outrage. But if you're most judges can be pressured into overturning a verdict by the press or the public outrage. But if your politics align and know a few people, then you can get away with anything. He's trying to be Kennedy. Your videos are very Better Call Saul pill. It's cool to see it, but I fail to see how this is news. My mother told me damn near as long as I was able to speak that popping your joints was releasing gases in the synovial fluid. Thanks for sharing this, my brother. I confess, love my professor for trying, for teaching us. Love my professor for trying, for teaching us. But some people are naturals at explaining things in a simple way, and you are one of them. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sparkling Heart. Does the proceed model consist of 8 phases, not 9? I can't find where it says in the literature that it has 9 phases. What I am finding is, precede, phase 1 social assessment, phase 2 epidemiological assessment, phase 3 educational ecological assessment, residential ipsalocator. Wow, Corona the sequel. Spears, we love your videos. Party Popper Red Heart face with tears of joy. Party Popper Red Heart face with tears of joy. Red Heart, Red Heart. Great interview. Good job, Philip. Now bring Daniel and Dombucki, Churchill, and Kevin Muley. Emma, can't believe it didn't even take 2 sessions for Marisha to get arrested. New show starring Caleb and Nod, Stinky, and The Pain. I'm only on episode 2 and all of these characters already mean so much to me. Is when it starts BTW. Not. Or, wow. What is the name of this cloth piece? Can we use normal thread also? Thank you. I found this to be very helpful. Thank you. Thank you, BR. It's so satisfying to watch Emma start embroidery. I Red Heart. Very nice cup Avadal Mala Red Heart. Absolutely beautiful Red Heart. I made Red Daisy design. Wow. What is the name of this cloth piece? Can we use normal thread also? Thank you. I found this to be very helpful. Quote, the music business is a cruel and shallow money trench, a long plastic hallway where thieves and pimps run free, and good men die like dogs. There's also a negative side. Quote, Hunter S. Thompson. So rad oncoming fist medium light skin tone killer show in Chula Vista. Revolutions is sick. BR Thailand. Such a talented artist. He can play the rhythm and the lead at once. Victory hands starstruck sparkles. Much love to your style. The fake movie phone voice kills me every time, LOL. But the lyrics are amazing. Eric or everyone's man crush. I want to see you play that piano musical keyboard one day. Okay, hand medium light skin tone. Eric describing how the songs come about help me connect to these songs so much more. Amazing job as always, man. Have a great week. PCE and love. Great performance. I love the flow. Corrections BR. The LTT Forum PSU tier list has the thermal take PSU that we tested ranked in Himashala Red Heart. Himashala Red Heart Red Kunti Palm. Can you take the cones? Kunti Palm. Can you take the cones at the bottom of the plant and move the cones to another location for more kuntis? I enjoy videos on native Florida plants. Please do more. Do you guys ever have banana shrub? Proud coral when humans have too much time on their hands. I find this trivial because we're talking about self-referential statements. Human beings being clever can always create a paradox from a system that permits self-references, though I can't prove it. I think a way to handle this is to recognize that we cannot create a rule to determine if a set chef, grinning face with smiling eyes. You're still my dad, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Great convo. God. Source. Norm MacDonald Live S02E06 Amp E07BR Help me get a doghouse. Norm's got that unpredictable angry grandpa face that you can't tell if he is gonna curse you out or hug you aggressively. Heart on fire. We're here with the one, Todd Glass. I love him trying to hide the smile after say quote tell the folks at home quote. I really wanna know, well just remember fellas we are all gonna have to get a finger up our asses in the future. Excuses are like prostates. Everyone has, well just remember fellas we are all gonna have to get a finger up our asses in the future. Excuses are like prostates. Everyone has one. From super ambulances to universal prostates. This man continues to surprise me with every convo he has with Tricky. Bacon learned all about the heart if the cards. Drug addicts. Trying to convince other drug addicts it's okay to be drug addicts. These people and the lady at the end are sickening. Are you hiring? Gorkaliag. God please forgive our sins. In the beginning they tried cutting coke with Fent but quickly realized it just ruined. If you think Kid is a good YouTuber, BR backhand index pointing down. I like how Kid makes new accounts to use for only one vid, like how this proves he puts time into his videos. Wait, do you need to kill Doe King to get race v4, or does the mirror fractal make it easier? I really like Ghoul. I've killed Cursed Captain almost 30 times and haven't got a single torch, and now I have Angel 4. Thank you. Kid, can you help me get V4? POV. You find the Brazil cube, you be like, nah, what the FK, I am so damn lucky, nah 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 nah, no way, I am so goddamn lucky. Thank you Jandra, thank you Redhead, thank you Jesus, thank you God, you know. I get a free Dark Bladey. You probably server hopped a billion times just to see it. Face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Guys, the decision between it's in my blood that women cannot get pregnant. I just can't get pregnant. Some women have maternity problem. It's science. Can all women get pregnant? Why some can't get pregnant is my question. Hi doctor. If stress means to you hatred, so yes, it is impossible for you to become a mother/father. I was barren for many years, no child to call my own. My husband was not happy with me. I try all manner of drugs, naughty to show. I saw a testimony on YouTube how Dr. Och herbal medicine is helping people to conceive and have dear babies, but today this is his best book, in my opinion. A BR hint. You can get for free the audio version narrated by Dr. Peterson himself if you sign up for an Audible trial. Humans are weird creatures. The majority are trapped in the Matrix. My husband is highly disagreeable. He will argue about what shade of blue the sky is. Amp is allergic to just agreeing with it. Does anybody see Deep Space Nine? Napoleon Dynamite brought me here. I wonder if the dancers in this video are the same lot that were in the Everybody video. Lilo and Stitch. Awesome smiling face with sunglasses, red heart. I'm literally crying watching this. Nostalgia is hitting me so hard. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. 1994 kid here, Latin Cross, United States, oncoming fist, light skin tone. They should have played this at the end of new Transformers. Robot face would have been cool. Anak TikTok what? Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. Absolute phenoms while they lasted. 20 plus years later, and this is still any comment made for deep relaxation or sleep. Try this version with soft, calming wave sounds. This 1-hour version with soothing, meditative music. Want to get smarter, faster? Subscribe for daily videos. 62,000 hours of meditation just in this lifetime. Winking face. If the Olympics level meditator is defined as someone who meditate beyond 62,000 hours. Mashallah Tabarakallah, we Muslim prayed at the minimum since age 7 to 10 years old. Beautiful J. Red Heart. Angelic. J. Guru. Beautiful J. Red Heart. Angelic. J. Guru. Thank you, dear sisters. Folded hands, medium skin tone. This brought such peace to my heart. Beating heart, blessings to all. Beating heart, dizzy. Folded hands, medium skin tone. Jai Guruji. Folded hands, rose, 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 rose. Jai Guru. Sparkling heart. Jai Guru. Dizzy Danky Mean SRF. Organization Dizzy BR. Dizzy, we are all one. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Dizzy. Beautiful, so beautiful. Divine Mother brings a tear every time I hear this chant. So soothing. So what if it's not divisible? I still don't get it. Skull. I remember when I was in public school. Du bist in Meisterinder Backkunst. Ouch furs och ser Sean. Thumbs up, face savoring food. Hoy leave sugar princes use it. Alti te snow eppen van uw over here lichke tartan mar dadely quord utanage rond van aldad gebak br. Awesome presentation. I'm surprised this video a jewel. Who knows what sacrifices it took to build this space. A true treasure. Are there any plans to repair the pool? That's what I remember most as a 4-year-old in '63. It is an exquisite place indeed, but I'm just curious why at the mark you did not pan out to also include the statue of the lion which exists to the right of the horse unicorn, and an occultist. Too bad that it can't go back to originals. 2 a.m. upload for me. Need to sleep, so we'll wake up and read comments tomorrow. Red Heart. Meanwhile, Musk has declared war on climate chaos. Nah son. Twitter is the only social network with freedom of speech, right? Seit wann war hijab ein Prophet? Welch Sunden. Lugner. Lieber Gott hat ihm wegen Teufel geprüft. Aber hat kein Sünden begangen und lieber Jesus hat nur mit Erlaubnis Gottes heilen können, aber selber ist kein kein Gott, sondern Gesandter Gottes. Seit wann war Hijab ein Prophet? Welch Sünden? Lugner. Lieber Gott hat ihm wegen Teufel geprüft, aber hat kein Sünden begangen und lieber Jesus hat nur mit Erlaubnis Gottes heilen können, aber selber ist kein kein Gott, sondern face with open mouth. Thank you, a red heart. Good graphics. Very poor explaining. Hey lens su cut of you ends of clips grinning face grinning face grinning face grinning face. Good job. Very nicely explained. Br I have a question. Br first should be measured horizontally curvature or vertical curvature and why. Thank you for this video. This was very helpful. Enjoyed your bloopers at the end too. Useful. Thank you guys. Thank you for upload this video. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, growing heart. Very useful. Thank you. How to know which side I should turn the carotid to adjust the meridian. Great. So, great. So, because I am female, I am not really related to my father or what? Face with tears of joy. Br what kind of nonsense, especially since I look like a female version of my father. The closest I've managed to find is a third cousin. There was a rumor that COVID vaccines slightly change the DNA on recipients. Would this affect the results? Makes you wonder if red heart, red heart, red heart. It is a divine and rapturous feeling to feel as though I can discuss my faith. Best video of the century. Don't fucking at me. You guys are knucking foots. Were the baby ATT. Hi, good morning face with tears of joy. Red heart. Red heart, red heart. I can't update the baby. MC red heart, red heart. He said there was a baby in the picture, but it was a like crying face. Br the same as me, like this, like downcast face with sweat. Br backhand index pointing down. Red heart victory hand. Because I hate leaders. Humry is no baby. Guys, something's is weird in that game. Smiling face with heart eyes, smiling face with heart eyes, smiling face with heart eyes, smile. Check out products related to geography, travel and the outdoors on Amazon. BR. Paid link. Nice, thanks. Nice. Thanks. Chesk. Bardzonawi. Eden was an absolute idiot, put his ego first and ignored the precarious state of the British economy because he wanted to play the bully with what he saw as a very good. I got glitch at the first door. A mimi salio el tremendo compiso entre a la puerta 71 parpadieron las luces y salio is abrí un cajón dirigiéndome a un armario y salio Timothy luego abrió el armario sale Jack entró pasa rush y al abrir la siguiente puerta aparece glitch dos veces para que en la siguiente halt br no ses una gran coincidencia osi tengo muy mala suerte xd grinning face with Jesse Blackburn Fayette exposure ABR Fayette County Facebook ABR Twitter ABR BR submit your video ABR BR other channels social BR the odd side ABR true crime Crazy when the thin blue line is being crossed but crickets when it happens to a citizen by the quote good cops quote. While this constable seems to be far more relaxed than the grumpy old man, he now knows what is like for the rest of us and this actual happens daily and most of was about to order this exact wig 13x6. That's a hard no. I will never ever buy a wig from Reshine Deceptive Company. You took my name woozy face. What part of Indiana you from? I purchased 2 water wave wigs from Reshine and my only issue is the stop. This is so strong. After one single listen I dropped to 35 kilograms and I have my exact desired body, like I always had. This doesn't make such sense but TYSM I'm just RLY skinny LOL. Frog face blossom. Is it safe? TMC Iga. Har Har Mahadev triangular flag. J Anup Soni. Vand Mataram J Haji Mohoshin Har Har Modi Modi one din to Igi Modi Modi thumbs up thumbs up thumbs up thumbs up thumbs up folded hands light skin tone TMC 114 out of 18 seats in Hooghly District grinning face with smiling eyes grinning face with smiling eyes winking face NYC reporting beat superb 2 What's Luffy doing in the back 2. 2 for shame on BJP. Tripura total budget 27.680 crore, whereas TAD area budget has allocated 6.72 crore. The employee salary goes 5.5 crore. With 1.32 crore, how could development be done? Its total geography area is 68% and total inhabitants is 33% of the state population. That's why we indigenous Tipursa people are demanding Greater Tipralan separate state. We have blacktop roads 11.80 kilometers. How to maintain it? Shame on BJP. Tripura total budget 27.680 crore, whereas Bible Project creates free resources to help you experience the Bible. Everything we make is funded by generous supporters around the world. You can see our entire video library, check out our other resources, and give at. What do I do if I've Bishat with someone pretty severely behind their back? Fabulous. Hello, good day. Can I download this as our presentation to help our brothers understand more about this topic? Surprised it took him 300 episodes, but glad he's liking it now. Except Luffy. Made me laugh so hard, ha 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 ha. If he hates Luffy now, I can't wait to see how he will react later, cause Luffy never changed. Surprised it took him 300 episodes, but glad he's liking it. Thanks for watching. Accents are delightful and make our world more interesting. Yet, understanding and being understood are the first steps in connecting with others. If you'd like to improve your English communication, I also offer private training. Thanks. I am happy because I learned many more. Fun. When I spoke with Google Translate. Thanks for watching. Accents are delightful and make our world more interesting. Yet, understanding and being understood are the first steps in connecting with others. Too underrated. What a great presentation. Thank you for sharing. Mani was born in Babylon, Iraq, and his mother tongue was Syriac Aramaic. Too much complications and confusing theology ended Manichaeism. If not having children is a part of your religion, then it deserves to go extinct, like Manichaeism did. Mani was born in Babylon, Iraq, and his mother tongue was Syriac Aramaic. Too much complications and confusing theology ended Manichaeism. If not, Toslucha W 2023 Lapa W Gore Red Heart. Jamas buscan dan motivos vida para que gravedad fuerza y poder de thanks that need. What about if my points are coming from a pop equals network? I mean, I was able to replicate this method okay, but when I hit play my SOP geo copied on the pop points overlap thanks that need. What about if my points are coming from a pop equals network? I mean, I was able to replicate this method okay, but when I hit play my SOP geo copied on the pop points overlap again, stay at home mum is mum. The Dvorak example is in fact me de mnroi. Lean quan chin trive a dot tu on qua ban cu he gap nuoi fap ti toi chik la. Tai. Toi kong byet nuoi fap lich sudan daun hung vi si lay van hoa vam 2 qua mot quoc gia ne so san voi mot quoc gia kia la mot vi si lam bat lich su. Theotun trong nuoi kak. Chung toi konan van hoa han 4000 lich su va kong ko mot quoc gia now do to catch the day chung toi fi song nu the now, nra sao. Nyak fap hein na van to try mot he thong, I'd like to see art the clown origins powers. Why'd this dude make the parallel universe one so funny? I've watched it like 5 times now. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. I love this horror series. As for me, I'm not afraid of a lot of horror films, but this series is amazing. Out. Great job, thumbs up. I appreciate you. I am a VNPN instructor. Nurse for 20 YRS primarily in outpatient clinical management and psych. Getting back into foundations and core curriculum has been a great curriculum for me. It's been 4 months, and at times I feel like an imposter. There's so much to reignite in my brain. It's there, but takes a bit to find it. Your videos help to refresh me. I am not a book, here are the videos for me. Everything is simple and clear. Great job. Thank you. Nice to share, I learned. But my concern, you must off the knob once it's done, before taking pen off from stove. Please do adopt safe, thank you. I'm trying to find solutions away from Sudafed. Works great after just 8 hours. Genotype is chemical appearance of organism. Phenotype is physical appearance of organism. Genotypes are not altered by environment. Yes, environment alters phenotype. I'm pretty sure the environment alters phenotype, not genotype. I am an American citizen and my younger brother is Chinese. I applied for my younger brother to come to the United States. His case has been submitted to NVC. When will he be able to go for an interview? I am an American citizen and my younger brother is Chinese. I applied for my younger brother to come to the United States. His case has been submitted to NVC. When will he be able to go for an interview? Thank you very much. Lord Jesus bless your family. I am an American citizen and my younger brother is Chinese. I applied for my younger brother to come to the United States. His case has been submitted to NVC. When will he be able to go for an interview? Thank you very much. Lord Jesus bless your family. I am an American citizen and my younger brother is Chinese. I applied for my younger brother to come to the United States. His case had helped us to reach more parents and teachers to learn about the I-95 crane accident was a concrete piling, not a light pole. The worker that was critically injured has since perished. Sometimes I amaze she had 8 secret documents. 8. Funny, Ivanka used her server for words, middle finger medium skin tone, 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 middle finger medium skin tone. Kidnappy thank you Bola Kamhaga. Civil Stop Team Red Heart folded hands. 2. Eagerly waiting for 60 golden rule. Sir please upload for other subject class 12 solved paper playlist link. Please press link BR. Thank you sir. Sir Physics K paper K all sets K questions same mode high CBSE board ka. Hi. Sir nahin karsak to mat karo yes set to nahin hi. Yes set to NHIHLUMT baneo. 1 Haga 1:2 Haga. Kuch Galad Hi Bye. Sir for other subject class 12 solved paper playlist link. Please press link BR. Thank you sir. Sir Physics K paper K alls. I didn't know songs about math could be this cool. I discovered master chefs need more team-based cook-offs. I thought I was one of the people impossible to hypnotize, but then I met a covert narcissist. The tree of life in 3D has 2 more pillars at the back. Magnet 8-pointed star heart suit collision sparkling heart anchor checkered flag. Shiva consciousness and Shakti form. If you prefer reading, here is my blog post about invalid C safe as a VR, and here is my full-length lesson which can help you with step 2 of this lesson. Thanks for the video. God bless you. LT3. Mean. Formal grammar used for writing something and informal for speaking. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Hello, good morning, madam. How do you not get copyright strike? Good morning, madam. After third time watching, I did 77. Thank you for clear explanation. What about this type of BR? By which to infinitive, BR. By that to infinitive, BR, all of which mean New Zealand is planning a COVID buyback scheme to keep the Rona out of public hands. The US government. New Zealand is planning a COVID buyback scheme to keep the Rona out of public hands. New Zealand is planning a COVID buyback scheme to keep the Rona out of public hands. This is my life, get over it. Big golden heart. James, after I saw this video I was motivated to make a donation because I believed in your cause, but it was a big letdown to me that not even a simple thank. My man Ben was screaming for Zach. I think that was real fear. If they faked it, then we have 2 brand new shows for you to check out. BR flashback with very clear explanation, sir. Thumbs up. Your explanation is too good, sir. Very effective and clears my issues. Nice work, sir. Salad. Monclavier DSC function mais il affiche pleins de as tu déjà vu ce problème. Merci d'avance. Supertation and passant. Smiley face. Pen indique. Default bus K-Fair. SVPJAI Le code mat salad. Monclavier DSC function mais il affiche pleins de As to déjà vu ce problem, critical thinking is a strong antidote for confirmation bias. It allows you to avoid the traps of misinformation by analyzing. Well defined. Great video. But cats are better than dogs is true. Wow, I'm dumb. Check the dominant culture. Critical thinking is the worst kind of fascism. You think according to what social media tells you to. Jade feet, J red heart, folded hands, 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 red heart, red heart, red heart, raising hands, 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 folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands. It's just different skin. Second liker, please pin me. I'm 9 and I'm 5.0. I'm trying to get taller than Robert Waldo by the time I'm 20. These guys are so natural and wholesome. Any Persona 4G speedrun? If anyone is wondering, the Forest Valley is government land, meaning you can't legally farm it. However, morally speaking, smart and handsome. Red heart. I did find myself, folded hands, medium light skin tone. 1. Our beliefs are a mix of foundationalism and coherentism. The dichotomy between the two is false. BR2. Infinitism is wrong because the human mind is limited in capacity. It assumes a conclusion that is impossible. BR3. The problem with foundationalism and coherentism, or the combination of the two, is in the assumptions of our beliefs. BR4. Not all axioms are assumed to be true. God bless you. Your videos are always helpful. Thank you very much. Really helpful video. Great. So underrated video. Detailed walkthrough. Thanks Party Popper. How can I apply for your training? Unlock and pace your exam with Byju's exam prep. Check now or telephone receiver, call now on 965-005-2904 or email on support@redcircle. Do share with friends. Backhand index pointing right, light skin tone. Really informative, thank you. Really informative, thank you. For those of you who are questioning these methods, This technique for when your players are served a faster serve than they are able to get their feet around, passing left to right. He says pretty clearly at the beginning of the video that there are invariably times when we aren't able to play the ball at our midline. He could have done a better job Thank you for this video. It is very helpful. Just wait for the stage picks, brother. Gonna be hilarious how small you gonna look. What a wannabe poser. What's your weight and height? Shredded. Why is he wearing pearls? Oh no. Ho punched you in the eye, or did you burn it? I'm still wondering what's up with his eye. Looking shredded, bro. Just keep working those biceps, folded hands. Bro hopped on cycle. Wait, you live in Houston, Texas, right? Just wait, I think Jerry Lynn Stapleton is the best dancer, but why does it have to be left to right? I couldn't understand. Please explain me, anyone, about this thing. Hi. I know it has been 10 years, but I have a question. It's still sad seeing Ronaldo crying into the tunnel, loudly crying face. It's not fair when you can't roll one side. If people even scarcely spend time with you, it can also be prejudice, because you might have learned already. I am an underdog. My mother shot herself in the Click here and get the best resources online to master English grammar and improve your vocabulary with Does skin color genes also get affected by temperature? According to the 51K. Also, everyone should read, A Generation of Sociopaths. Casey is super hot. Love you, Casey. LT3. The selections are as legit as the moon landing. The show must go. Best trim field I ever saw was shown to me by a couple Latin kings, face with open mouth, grinning face with sweat. Those guys did what they wanted, when they wanted. Not even the cops would mess with them. I was given a very wide berth, and shown the utmost respect, just for being a friend of the club. I can see why young people are involved. Power is addictive. The more you get, the more. Track list to this video, in order. BR test drive. Slow-ya.roll. BR happy to see you, Sarah, the instrumentalist. BR shades of purple. Gregory David. BR 25. Dylan sits. BR on holiday. Gregory David. BR unspoken phrases. Timothy Infinite. BR cupcake delivery. Dylan sits. BR morning chirping. Stop. BR track list to this video, in order. BR test drive. Slow-ya.roll. BR happy to see you, Sarah, the track list to this video, in order BR test drive, slow you down. If you could only grow one, which berry is the tastiest? Very informative and well explained. Thank you. Really, thank you so much for watching. I am so thankful for my first 100 subscribers. I really appreciate each one of you. I ask you to investigate the Black Chicago principals who were fired and now are trying to get back their jobs. Who is lying? Red. 2 years ago you released a video about tuning down to EB. 1 year ago you released a video about tuning down to D. 6 months ago you released a video about tuning fire. Fire. Her grandfather has passed since this was aired. He was a wonderful, big-hearted, trusting, compassionate. I'm back again and again. Thank you so much Amoeba Sisters for helping me a lot every time there is an examination for biology class. I come here every time. Can't believe it's already this man very engaging and watchable. Red heart. 40 flunkies. Face with tears of joy. Thank you. Quote, if it causes trouble, it is out. Quote, now I have the challenge of getting the yucky stuff out of my flower beds. This man very engaged. I'm a biochemist. Any attempt to make absolute predictions about most disease state outcomes based solely on raw. Thanks for this wonderful course, team. Taxes are the most frustrating thing ever. Not paying it, like filling it out and all these random ass forms. Why can't it be one form? DRM is a scourge for legitimate customers. Online check. Good luck playing your games in 20 years. To remember where I got up to. The battle starts in very low sound and no closed captioning. Poor quality upload for what could be such a good movie. He'll have to watch it elsewhere. I was an extra on this film playing a British soldier. Amazing experience for me. Met all the great actors and the Zulus were incredible. Is this relevant for all opioids? Or just stronger ones? I've been taking Cocotamol, 8 mg 500 mg and 30 mg 500 mg for my chronic pain for a few years now. My L Rangers lo Patria comprado anque no lo creo que lo compara boil sies que necesitabana un velocista. Leyenda absoluta raising hands. Aguant L Rangers lo Patria comprado anque no lo creo que lo compara boil sies que necesitabana un velocista. Hey dude. Love your work. For your interest, the guy is called David Meck. The whole discrediting dominance thing is a massive overstretch. The original research involved 3 male wolves from 3 different populations, put in a paddock together, who unsurprisingly fought. Hey dude. Love your work. I remember how we all thought this meant awesome bank heists. We overhyped ourselves. Quote. Never mind banks. When we played normal bounties as a posse last night, the game set us on offensive every single time. That is certainly new. Not sure if it's a glitch or a new featurey nerf, but as usual no one mentions it. I don't, that's fine. She was not my choice to listen to. Happy Ken will be the host. Bialik is out of her depth hosting Jeopardy, and I watch only when Jennings is hosting. Alex Trebek was the master, but Ken Jennings brings his only devil shot stains murder. Only devil shot stains murder. Damn, that's crazy. That other dude have a half haircut now, face with tears of joy. Captions will be added within the next week. I'm gonna go take a nap now, sleeping face. Quote definitely has more life in it than cum. Quote is going to be how I compliment restaurant food from now on. Billy Fuselo mentioned double exclamation mark. My personal top 3 favorite Prince albums BR1. This sucks. Hi BR, please let me know how you create a new serve with a huge amount of spin. BR, for example, how would you do a backhand ghost serve? BR, please. No one there was 100% natty. 5 years, heck I was 20. Buy the Magbach case for S23 Ultra here. My heart just keeps thanking you and thanking you, Dr. Agudia, for all you have done for me. My heart just keeps thanking you and thanking you, Dr. Agudia, for all you have done for me. You gave me your words that you could heal any sickness or disease. Thank you for permanently curing me of my herpes infection. You are amazing. Words friends. We're close to hitting 50K. Smiley face. And it's been a while since we did a but why lie? Fire 2023. I spiced. That German team was out of this world, so the one from Point 2010. Lahm, Podolsky, Schweinsteiger, Klose, Hummels, Neuer, Khedira, Ozil, Boateng and Cohertz for the face of the sping, Olenki in description eyes. I gotta say I do enjoy watching the actual flight and seeing you try to maneuver a plane through the valleys of mountains. Kinda looks like griping. This analogy actually works well, because, for sufficiently skilled drivers, rear-wheel drive leads to better handling because acceleration and turning controls are separated. This is why it's much easier to drift in a rear-wheel drive car. We want interior design and we want it now. How long does it normally take you to design and build a plane like this in flyout? Could you build a plane with backward wings? It would be interesting to see this in flyout. Okay, I try do an in reality face with monocle. What in the box? None your business. End of the story. Amazing. I haven't seen like this one in a while. This put a smile on my face. BC video ban walla fall to it me. 8,000 Rs. Algorithms defeated. Lumens is not useful in a big open field and Candela is everything in a big open field, and that lumens is just for being up close to things. What would you guys recommend for a Saint Edge Evac AR pistol? When my teeth age poorly, this will be the best option I will have. This process seems like a massively painful procedure. Is it true? I have to get an implant for a tooth. Riot when they charge you $80 for skins you can never get rid of. Sell. I guess I'm gotta backhand index pointing right, fix my 5 sentences, fill in the blank. Product link. Face with open mouth and Q and to me low DOS. Party popper. Tamamen Widgermet Eagles Spana by Ornek Yalison Lur Ale Beautiful. Thank you darling XX. Aren't still hit div 2 hearts. Who is still here in 2023? Love red heart. O Lord, in thee I have trusted, let me never ever be confounded. Wonder, he must pay back. Great talks over here. Have you tried to compare the European situation with that of great talks over here? Koji from Naruto. 1. Face with tears of joy, face with tears. Interesting story. Smiling face with smile. My friend is very perfectionist. She can even see very small faults in photos. And she's very skinny. I am touched by this song through Holy Spirit. What a spiritual song. Party popper. Garib who I like hoi subscribe na he karda hi much he me bht demotivate ho chuka hi guys crying face. Always one more song for you. Praise be to Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Next video. of organic chemistry videos on Patreon. My teachers told me there's no explanation. You've gotta memorize some important examples faced with tears of joy. I want to next video of organic chemistry videos on Patreon. My teachers, I am very Jason Atma. Part 2 is out now. Quote, people are still going to do it. Part 2 is out. This video just saved me a few hundreds euro and effort. I think this video just saved me a few hundreds euro and effort. I think some of this is BS because I've seen people with chameleons as emotional support pets out and about a lot with them. I fucking like he. I hate the part where the song ends. Sad face, sad face. It's not a secret. God, I love this shit. This song is so good 7W7. You're dressed to kill, I fucking like he. I hate the part where the song ends. In the wild, every creature has its own game plan. Attack and defense, communication, and mating. Hunting and claiming territory. For animals to succeed in the turmoil of nature, they need a strategy. With childish crap. Movie name. What's the name? Please do a recap. English speaking, best form of studying ever. I love this SM. Mandate is when the federal gov requires states to follow federal directives and Hamlet. The background audio sounds terrifying. Wow, this was so good. Mute. Okay. Good job. KAD the goat fire. Challenge accepted. Fire money with wings. Thanks for the video. Can you help me get my first placement by working? I guess being consistent is one of the main goals when it comes to posting music. I noticed that there were a few people that DM'd me, quote, let's work, quote, and I didn't trust them. Still though, this was very informative. Yes sir, big shot cream soda. Definitely sharing this to my friends who's a producer. 100 points. Thanks man. Folded hands, medium skin tone, structural mastery certified course. BR backhand index pointing down, medium skin tone, backhand index pointing down, medium skin tone, backhand index pointing down, medium skin tone. BR app link, BR. Simple concept. A lot. How many people would have adults act in the wrong? Party popper. Good. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Yeah, eyes, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Ol myakik kia hajij sak oldum yadama. Abi karolari naredan bula bilirim. 100%. Ma fave my laptop burned for the video. Free printable download link. Down arrow BRBR. BRBR. BRD Derangs BR today. We made a pizza place paper play set. Pizza BR you can have fun playing with your friend. Free printable download link. Down arrow BRBR. BRBR. BRD Derangs BR today. We made a pizza place paper play set. Pizza BR you can have fun playing with your friends. Hee BRB I am not dominated. Only weaklings are I fucking love tame. Typical American great video. Moral relative. Thank you to Sunsetic for sponsoring this video. Check them out and use code TRIK When I saw have incurred so much losses trading on my own. I trade well on demo, but I think the real market is manipulated. Off the charts chemistry. The acting in this adaptation is truly wonderful. The only woman Logan wholeheartedly loved, Stella, the star, a beautiful man. That was kind of fucked up. Free update. Some people say that 30 is the highest you can get in an ability score, while others have found double standards in the rules that say otherwise. Bring up the idea of infinite AC to your mate nang LNG pa ako yang mate nang LNG pa ako yang sangal po hindi pa alam ang tama at mali hindi pudbiniagan. Matagal na rin akong na nanood sa Zoom at ako rin ang magbabaptize sa aking sarili at huming eng kapatawaran sa lahat ng aking mga kasalanan sa ating King Messiah Yahawashi. Salamat King Oak, mate nang LNG pa ako yang sangal po hindi pa alam ang tama at mali hindi pudbiniagan. Matagal na rin akong na nanood sa Zoom at ako rin ang magbabaptize sa aking sarili at huming eng kapatawaran sa lahat ng aking mga kasalanan sa ating King Messiah Yahawashi. Salamat King Oak SAMGA mensahe ng Aba Yahawa at sa ating tagapagligtas NASI King Messiah Yahawashi. AKOSI Feliz Augusto Magbabaptize AKOI Tagakalinan Davao City Province Davao del Sur. Salamat po sa inyong mga videos. Tunang lang po ako. Ano po ang stand nyo sa income-based money tithing? Thanks in advance for the answer. Anong religion po ito? Bat di po naniniwala sa Bible kundi part LNG. Hindi nyo ba niyabuo ang verses na sinasabi ni Pablo? For deep relaxation or sleep, try this version with soft, calming wave sounds. This 1-hour version with soothing, meditative music. Simply beautiful. I would do anything to take the love of my life to these places and just be able to spend time together watching this. Thanks. It has aided my recovery from some not-so-good things. Dame Edna died yesterday and she would have enjoyed too. Thanks. This is perfect for my video. This is so beautiful. I'm listening to a podcast and watching waves. Where is the place at? DB method. I love it, but a little ocean sound would have made it perfect. Beautiful. Thank you LT3. Hello. Can I use your YouTube video for a promotional video? Thank you for sharing. I am volunteering at New York. I have the modern leather Horween in black on my 14 Pro. I thought I heard you saying you can't get it in black. Must admit, I prefer the brown on my 11 Pro. The patina shows. I just passed my collection. I availed your 600 plus pesos plan. It was indeed a great help. The assessment tests and videos are superb. I didn't use any, I just passed my collection. I availed your 600 plus pesos plan. It was indeed a great help. The assessment test. I'm gonna eat a cupcake here. Be sure. I literally do that with Russian face with tears of joy. It's hard being bilingual. We are people outside the USA and UK. Am I a joke to you? She pulled out the shankla loudly crying face. If bilingual is difficult, try becoming trilingual or quadringual. You will face the real difficulty. Sad face. You see, in the Balkans, specifically in Romania, there is a thing called Romgulza. Try speaking for. Love your content BTW. Isn't it Spen English? PRN, let God bless you more for this work. Read all about them exclusively at. If you pull the string too tight, it will read much sharper than it is. For example, a knife that hits a base of 160 will hit 50 if you pull the string really tight. You use tire option in the balance. That means it will apply a correction in all its measures. So when you applied pre-assure with your Bella Perna. Very like dot sweeta. You dot great dot to. Che dire Mary Hidel Gambada Favola e Conquest Auto Regenti Stata Dio. Gran Belcos. Si. Vabbi. Lei perfetta. Lki que no se puede hacer nada para 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 que green heart purple heart death yippee casually gets a pin. Yippee. My mom said I was a mutation. Me who was made in a follow thumbs up blue heart sparkling heart. You are my king. BRBR. Go ahead red heart. Red heart. Face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss. Red heart. Smiling face. Smiling face with hearts, musical notes, smiling face with hearts. Tie. The Eagle shortcut is super easy now. Still works in 2022. Smiley face. Dude. At the end of the video after the eagle. What are you doing? How do you get? Don't forget to subscribe. All of my old videos will be re-uploaded here, plus don't forget to subscribe. All of my old videos will be re-uploaded here. How about not going with models others are putting out but building our own? Yes, it would take a lot of work, but hopefully people. Saluting face man dancing medium light skin tone top hat. I'm not a PD uma ambulancia e prarir mesmo. Duo filme termina PD uma ambulancia e prarir mesmo. Duo filme termina VC now lamenta ninculum. Thanks for checking out the video. BR if you want more of this punk rock goodness, give us a follow on Spotify and check out our complete catalog. BR quote couldn't hold it in. You're a spitter, which means you're a quitter. Fail. Quote face with tears of joy. I like how John is just sitting there. Trina enjoy. Yes. Pot. None. Have healthy lungs. 65% THC in plant. Since when? Let me twist one and you can now turn on closed captions to see the names of each individual episode. BRBR, which transition was your favorite? Backflip. LMAO. I can never get enough of this transition skull and crossbones. The cringe and bizarre racism in this video is disturbing. I understand this is meant to show how not to act, but damn. First off, that woman would have been notified of the change in observing physician. Next, there would have been notes explaining her quadriligious quote needs. This doesn't happen IRL. I'm doing a commercial for Mr. Nike. This hit different when it says goodbye and thanks Michael. It made me any Windows 10 tips for File Explorer to BRBR1. Show the file size as the second column after file name instead of date. Preferably a setting that sticks BR2, have file details regardless of which quote folder type quote Windows thinks it is. BRBR my two main pet. Any Windows 10 tips for Windows 10 tips for File Explorer to BRBR1. Show the file size as the second column after file name instead of date. Preferably a setting that sticks BR2. Have file details regardless of which. How not to get a girlfriend. More like how not to get a boyfriend. Who the hell asks about a guy's penis after just meeting? How to feed implicit time from property file. Hi Raghav. Which is best place to keep properties? WTF. For humanity's sake, please make the punishment the same as you would a dog with rabies. You won't find them as long as you're describing white men as light-skinned and biracials as dark-skinned. Backhand index pointing right. Fix my 5 sentences. Like this video. Sign up now on our website at to access 800 plus. Like this video. Sign up now on our website at to access 800 plus exclusive videos on basic medical sciences and clinical medicine. These are premium videos, not from YouTube. All these videos come with English subtitles and download. RIP FR Jake. Fantastic. One of my favorite courses at MSU was a Mind Plus Body Communication class about spirituality, the power of suggestion, miraculous cases of healing, etc. Fascinating stuff. As an alumni of Michigan State University, I applaud this significant move to uplift the spiritual level of all MSU students and faculty and alumni, as well as all friends and neighbors of MSU, and even the most dispassionate observers of the school and its outreach to the community and the world. I appreciate the universality of the seeming mission of this new chair of spirituality, and I hope for its long and glorious future. Since I obtained a STEM degree, in math. I hope for this new area of arts and letters to have a powerful influence upon science as well. Consequently, please allow me to include a quote of Paul Dirac, once the Lucasian Chair of Mathematics at Cambridge. This is the same chair as Sir Isaac Newton and the recently deceased Stephen Hawking. Quote, God used beautiful mathematics in creating the world. Quote, thanks Michael. This endowed chair position is an extraordinary program for Michigan State University to receive. Smiling face with halo. Thank you for all your beneficial video. It truly is greatly appreciated and I definitely value your hard work. Thumbs up. This was such a fun interview. This was such a fun interview. Pomelo shaddock is a grapefruit. I've eaten it few times and it is delicious. The skin is what is used to make candied mixed peel. $200 is reasonable, but I don't like how little is included in terms of devices with a lot of stuff being extra. I got Jack learning how to hide. Yeah. I hate to be the one to correct pronunciation so much. Squatting puts a bruise on my neck bone. Does that mean the bar is too high on my back? With a closer grip, I feel the weight in my elbows causing pain. I have tendinitis on my left elbow. It's a result of having poor external rotate. Get speakly backhand index pointing right. Unlock the full potential of your Apple Watch. You need to know about these 30 features, tricks, and tips. Most people don't know about these. What are your favorite Apple Watch tips features? I use the screenshot feature. As a woman, I adore you both. You are invincible. Andrew himself admitted that combat is Andrew while strength is Tristan. L. Andrew. Hair skull. Brothers don't fight handshake. As a woman, I adore you both. You are invincible. Andrew himself admitted that combat is Andrew while strength is Tristan. L. Andrew. Hair skull. Brothers don't fight handshake. Chads don't fight. Andrew Tate get emotional damage BR on hair. Hair moai. Strength and speed should be switched. Goats don't fight goat. Hair skull. Bottom G crown. Brothers don't fight. Tate fam like so good. I'm sad they SRE doing a lame sequel. Too bad. Mum silly and Egyptian people. Biden-Harris brown woman laughing face with tears of joy at her BRBRJ Warren Smith. All the right wings that are all yelling that sex is for reproduction have never taken, and all the right wings that are all yelling that sex is for reproduction have never taken. I was born a few months after this film. Lovely time 50s amp 60s. I cannot think of anything positive about Britain in 2023. People dressing in old Forsax, women that look as if they have come out of a sheep dip. Crown crossed swords, United Kingdom bottle with popping cork, clinking glasses, clinking beer mugs, balloon, railway track, locomotive, mountain, railway, sun with face, church, first place, medal, newspaper, man, guard, 100 points. To His Majesty King Charles III. 2022. R.I.PHMQE the 70 years region on the throne of the I'm at the point of choosing the route through my upcoming degree in environmental science. I now have two options: to choose the management route or the science route. Subscribe. Say that Mika can't do something if you're in the mood to be proven wrong. I wish. Say that Mika can't do something if you're in the mood to be proven wrong. I wish I was popular like Mika, but I only have 11 subs. Red heart. But I love cape I used on my OC that look Kitsune. Red heart. Vochi Vi K red heart. Just noticed it's from Cuphead. Did anyone else notice this? Is this a Cuphead reference? Face with open mouth. Weary face, beating heart, starstruck. She is amazing at making ox. Red heart. So you do know flushed face. Wow, I'm surprised. BR, if there's anything, maybe do Cuphead by any. Watch the full free movie of Evolution vs. God here. They said that humans did not evolve from apes, but from a different ape-like ancestor. Meaning, apes will always be apes, from start to finish. A chimp can never cross over and become a human one day. These are also known as, quote, evolutionary dead ends, quote. BRBR. Most species on planet Earth seem to exist in an evolutionary cul-de-sac. You can ride around a few different paths in a cul-de-sac, but you remain in the same neighborhood. BRBR. Humans, just like all other creatures, are in an evolutionary cul-de-sac. We make improvements here and there, but we are still human, and will always be humans, unless there is another Dame Penamore. Oh, how do PPL deal with hat hair? Nutmeg partially works as an FAAH. Squids live in the WA otter. We live in the AIRRRBRBRUV rays. Do your research. Our eyes are perfect design. The blood vessels are in front because of UV rays. The eye is a product of intelligence. Human eyes are pretty sensitive. Is the receiving end of the cell being backward a way of the organism protecting it from overexposure? Is there a reason why 70% of Asian people of short-sightedness and their long eyes which cause the short-sightedness? It just seems like a bad genetic mistake or something. How come evolution hasn't removed that problem? Around 45 when I needed give me song PLS. I think he's saying, you think I'm human? You'll never know nor understand the real me. On Instagram some dude said, he speak government face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Flugo Winderies players at their finest. He's saying raciest things about humans. Bird Riz. Anyone know what that song is? Quote, you're so human, quote, BR, quote, eagle, dove, duck, swan, dove, parrot, dove, dodo, flamingo, dove, eagle, quote. Bro spitting facts. I do not believe that was very human crying face. Forget everything you know. The song is Lucifer's Waltz. What's the name of the background music audio? Bro really went bird musical notes, musical note, musical note, musical notes, musical note, bird. Red heart. Coke Guzzle Hummus. Love these beautiful natures giving by God face blowing a kiss. Nature wonders BR smiling face with heart I just want kiss you. Please loudly crying face, 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 loudly. I just want kiss you. Please loudly crying face, 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 loudly crying. I'm really sitting in my closet watching therapy videos right now. I'm really sitting in my closet watching therapy videos right now. Watching this makes me angry and frustrated. People don't understand people, so they recommend therapy, and therapy recommend medication, drugs. Why do I cry just by great help in the short term, fatal to real humans in the long? Very worrisome face holding back, great help in the short term, fatal to real. This is my life, get over it. Whenever I see this I think of John Juniper from I Expect You to Die Too. Why do I feel like this is an anime song? Song title Loudly Crying Face Loud ZSDH Ganti YG Baru Tedap Tidak Bisa Bagaimana Selusix Men right saya bisa diperbaiki tanpa ganti apapun. Koba Tikan Best of BMAS all over. Bible Project creates free resources to help you experience the Bible. Everything we make is funded by generous supporters around. Thank you for all the added extra information. Thinking of going to grad school? Check out Stellar. Thinking of going to grad school? What are the dry pocket shorts called? X3. Please tell me you cleaned the garbage that floated out of the X3. I'm surprised none of you guys. Hope you guys enjoy the video. Work with me here. Fire. I'm a biochemist. Any attempt to make absolute predictions about most disease state outcomes based solely on raw genetics is pretty dumb. Your body has infinitely complex gene expression mechanics that can function outside of the raw data from a whole genome sequencing file. These commercially available test kits are just a marketing gimmick designed to scare parents into buying a false sense of security, at least when it comes to the inheritance of non-lethal conditions and aesthetic preferences. I can totally see how being able to screen for specific physical traits could quickly get out of hand. It's been proven over and over that we are a greedy and selfish sort. We put, dude, the word drop exists and that's probab a 5-year-old kid. Too funny. There is a 2HD quiet place and DEI asks Jolie fought at a place dad is quiet and something happened no spoilers PLS make a part 2 PLS I'm begging you. This movie did a really good job with audio. These organizations finance coups all over the world and distort the history of the state, trying to influence countries under the guise of aid. Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jamil Muhammad Abdullah, National Advisor to United Volunteers of Yemen. Dr. Jamil Mohammed Abd Allah. Is that why they take stolen tax from people getting their tax stolen by US government? Oops. They don't take anything from government. They take it from us, their newest biggest enemy, and we want justice brought hard on these traffickers of kids and drugs. Or part of the profits from their maid and yard cleaners. You know, we're the new mob. AM loud. I looked at some of the nonsense written by ignorant people. In 2 words, they're stupid. Keep doing you. Your video explained my question. I wasn't looking at the video, I was writing notes. I'm used to a Siri sound in this day and age, almost every should be. If they turned it off after a few seconds, it's their loss. Good job on this video, still thinking of the gays. Really sets a scene in your head. Especially on those rainy days sitting by the window. Nice elevator music. Good song for the worst dude in the game, LMAO. Every time I hear this song I picture Akaki's 3rd semester victory graphic with "I can only be me" over it in just Girlighting's font. Gives me Sada vibes. Red Heart. If someone need extended version BR. How is Royal already 3 years old? Pensive face. If a Persona song somehow has quote "burn my dread" quote as a lyric, that's how you immediately knew that Lotus Juice was involved. LMAOBRB. Well, that's it for Ben and Jerry's. Please thank them for being stupid. Now I don't have to buy my grand lecture. BR comments BR comments too, so they could fly. Just not that well. Birds are dinosaurs. Birds have hand claw wings. Of course they do. They are weird, and of course they're Hi Jeff, is there a way to contact you? Thanks Jeff. Great audit. Hope City failed. The more I watch the internet, the more I realize how many ignorant human beings there are in the US, and then I realize how ignorant I must be watching their ignorance for entertainment. I did a behind the scenes video on this property. Check it out here. Too much grass for that mower to handle. BR when you have to go over something 4 or 5 times to cut it. Your mower is not big enough for that. I did a behind the scenes video on this property. Check it out here. Too much grass for that mower to. I guess I don't have common sense. Bro, I have been listening this on repeat for week. Thank you sir. Excellent way of teaching. Thumbs up. Well done. Thank you sir. Folded hands. Appreciated sir. Red Heart. Thank you sir. Red Heart. Thank you so much sir. Red Heart. Red Heart. Sparkling heart. Revolving hearts. Budalaa sir. Amazing method. Mashallah sir. I like your all lecture. Great explanation. Clapping hands. Thank you. Sir, please continue the series. Red Heart. What decal are you using? Skull would have been faster to drive. The people in this comment section don't understand how simple this is. Just bind drift to air roll so then you can drift, jump and boost all at the same time. Plus that wave dash recovery isn't that fast in that scenario. Could have done a speed flip into a zap dash. 3K 4 years ago and only thanks a lot brother. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Uncaught type error. Cannot read properties. 4-leaf clover, watch till the end to get 111 hours of good luck. 4-leaf clover. BR, remember to like and subscribe. Help me get to 3M. Red heart, love you all and wish you guys the best. Red heart. BR, hidden question. Comment below your lucky number. BR, does God exist? A philosophical inquiry. Available worldwide on Amazon. BR paperback. BR US. ABR UK. ABR Canada. ABR. BR ebook. BR US. Does God exist? A philosophical inquiry. Available worldwide on Amazon. Time-saving plus informative plus straight-up equals perfect video. Try to pass bio so RN I'm going to sleep while listening to it. Wow, makes more sense. Face with tears of joy. The music in the background is very distracting and unnecessary. Otherwise it would be a good video. Who is the voice for this? It's so calming. Incorrectly. Lists estrogen and testosterone as examples of hormones made up of proteins. On the very next, what if natural disasters aren't evil? They're called natural quote disasters. With that being said, there are two very different thoughts in regards to how we as Christians explain the existence of evil. CSR cops some new merge, the diss track on Spotify. That's fire bro, hot face, hot face, hot face, hot face, cold face, cold face, cold face, cold face. Hope you all have an amazing day. Smiley face. I love this song. I will rate it a 10 out of 10. Yeah. I'm not crying. You're crying. Such a beautiful and powerful song. Mitch Lieve Walther van Mitch. Ik houd zo ontzettend veel van you en ik miss you heel erg. In your opinion, what makes us human? Emotions, making mistakes, not realizing what happened, thinking differently from others, something I should have realized. That's what makes us human. Even you, in your opinion, what makes us human? Emotions, making mistakes, not realizing what happened, thinking differently from others. Something I should have realized, that's what makes us human. John Carroll released a new version of this beautiful song today. Hope you like it. Blue Heart. Roses are red, violets are blue, we come here because of the meme. Heart with ribbon, pensive face. Roses are red, violets are blue, a face look like yours belongs to the zoo, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Roses are red, violets are blue, you can't lock your door, and I'm coming for you, dandelions are yellow, sunflowers are white, I can't make you die but you might. Smiling face with heart eyes, pleading face. Roses are red, violets are blue, we all still skinny tires. Bomba. Crying face. Nostalgia red heart. I'm an atheist but this hello guys. We are pleased to announce that we shall over the next few months finish covering the Plantagenet dynasty and will release a series of compilations covering the various monarchs in order of their reigns. We hope you enjoy part 1. Liked and subscribed too. I would like my. Can someone put them on something good? Skull skull. What's her Wattpad smiling face with tear? I have readed one Sotri that's too freaky and I almost quitted reading it 3 or 5 times. Can someone put them on something good? Skull skull. What's her Wattpad smiling face with tear? I have readed one Sotri that's too freaky and I almost quitted reading it 3 or 5 times. I am late but as a K-pop multi-stance, I absolutely really love this log home. I wish that I was living in Oramp or had the money. It's amazingly gorgeous. No guns allude in Origin poop on them. Can't imagine why they would put their life into it then sell it. But it's nice. Wow. What a house and property. I am very bad at drawing. I'm so bad a dog could draw better than me, but I looked at this and followed the steps and I drew my first good person, so thank you. Bad, 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 very bad. I'm sorry but I'm trying hard to draw it. My guy that I created has penis fists. Hard work. I love this video. Wow. Thank you so much, you've made my assignment easy to understand. Thank you so much, sir. I needed to. Global warming is the most danger which facing our planet it affects the climate. This entire trans movement is demonic. There is an ancient demonic god that people, 1000s of years ago worshipped. Men becoming, oh, dear, no. You can do almost any book but Christie because it has a rabid fan base for certain narrators. I can't listen to this gabble read too hurriedly and without any expression. Oh, dear, no. You can do almost any book but Christie because it has a rabid fan base for certain narrators. I can't listen to this gabble read too hurriedly and with true. Take note, it is mostly black on black. You get what you vote for. Democrats, liberals, socialists. Enjoy the government you voted for. No governments needed or want. Call him Bill Gates, LOL. His eyes are so pretty, red heart. That's K-Louver heart exclamation Gostasode. Red heart, red heart. Nice. Holy shit. This is fucking awesome. Thumbs up from Italy. Awesome. Keep it up. Thanks for the video. If you don't mind, I had a question. Could you please let me know the name of the pink? In 1000 years humans will be Stone Age. This video is depressing and almost sick to my stomach. To know that almost everyone that sees it will agree and go buy some merch. You want it? You need it? Degree. Buy some merch. You want it? You need it? Degree. 5.36. Haven't heard that in a while. Face with tears of joy, clapping hands. When I am Iraq someone, heck yeah BR when I get erect. Imma quit. Muta. Who else thinks Mordecai sings it better? Justin music never gets old. Red heart. This song is originally Ed Sheeran's and I think had be way better at presenting it, but JB still did good. I am dedicating this song to my niece and I did and said, this is dedicated to her generation worldwide. Thank you. Folded hands, medium skin tone. 99% of enlightened souls. I feel like I can touch those leaves. All smiling face with hearts. Zool leaf. A stranger. What drives people to be so evil? What drives people to be so? Follow Slade by Tay on Instagram. Visit Slade by Tay Beauty and Wellness online. Thank you for informations. It's nice options instead of having serious surgeries. I absolutely love my results so far. Just finished 12 treatments of lipolaser, cavitation, and wood therapy. Masculine woman rapping. No thanks. Can you do it when breastfeeding? LOL. Quote, pray for me quad. Face with tears of joy. Edit. Yes, so fun fact. When I first made the edit, I actually wanted it to end softly and fade away, but I just couldn't get the cut seamless enough, so that's why the song ends abruptly. The cuts were way too choppy, so I opted to. I am in class 10. It is very helpful to me. Bunu nasal yaptın. Hangi programs useless? Please pin me Rohit be your red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, please, 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 please. Hollow. Useless. Please pin me Rohit be your red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, please, 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 please. Hollow. Hi. Please pin me be your smiling face with smiling eyes. Laura face with tears of joy. How can I find list of all entrance exam? First, this singing cant is very important to philosophy professors because thinking he is relevant makes them feel relevant. A lot of strange stuff went on in those gardens. I just read he many had 2 out of wedlock children. I had to cut my entire family off because of their hate and jealousy towards me. It was the best thing I did in my whole life. Thank you God for being by my side and giving me strength and love. I could have did it without you. Thank you for your love and light in my most troubled times. ASE truly a deep message overstand. Would you consider making a quote dark bargain quote in order to gain what you wanted? Hello, can't wait to see the video. Movie camera at H. Harrison 76. Movie camera at H. Harrison 7. What site is that, bro? Good video. Mine is blue. Turnitin steals intellectual property and resells it as an algorithm. Your voice though smiling face with hard eyes. What do you do after? Thanks, this helps me very much. New long-form film. Man hires an AI robot to expose politician. What happens next is shocking. Short film BR. Eliana looks so pretty without makeup. She looks pretty. I love this story about Kong. The naturalistic argument is a slippery slope. Cue the nuclear bomb on Brad and Drew. Colin Mockery quote F***ck around and find out quote. Love that scream from the audience before Brad's completely done saying Colin's name. Drew saying he quotes all his hair quote is a bit of a. This all makes sense and the video is great. But how is the step up in basis documented? Do you just let your tax person know what the value of the stock was when you inherited it? Like, how do you record the information to make sure you don't get taxed? Well done. Now, might the 6-month alternate valuation date of April 2021 be an option? That person must give the best high fives ever. Actually, a dark alley is the only place I'd want to meet one of those. Because it would be laying on the ground. Oh my god. Nino grinning face with sweat. Voci Faz Essie's videos. Amen folded hands. Amen folded hands. Amen folded hands. I received this in the name of. Amen folded hands. Amen folded hands. Amen folded hands. I received this in the name of. I lift up my grandbabies. Now I know what heaven looks like. Snow-capped mountains smile. Make sure you go subscribe to my vlog channel. It's better than this one. So relatable crying face. Audio commentary available at. I've been trying for nearly 2 years through mediation and sending my thoughts into the universe for them to come down and say hi to me. I need answers. I've seen that same form of lights before. But I was 11 years old and they were in place and slowly moving apart. I stared until they literally vanished into the darkness. To this day I think about that shit. Had me right until the end and then you went a little bit. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Praise Jesus. Red heart. Wait level 5 for NSC or for grade 11 final results. So proud of this girly. Red heart, red heart. Red heart, red heart, red heart. Guys, does anyone know if they get my jawline gum here? Depends on sleep and ejaculation. Needing to be in bed by around 10 as HGH grows the most or something like that, according to Andrew Huberman. between 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Nice try, recruiters. Maravilloso asumries un placervert, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands. Can you do more scratching or tapping? Red heart, sparkling heart, growing heart, beating heart, revolving hearts, 2 hearts. I went Marine Corps. It's the best. I'm Pog AS, leaving this coming here to let everyone know. You're worth it. We are worth it. Best indie band in a fucking while. Stumbled on ye's and damn it's good. Shane Gillis, lead singer. Is it really your favorite song? Bro glitches out of existence. Didn't HBO make a show out of this? Ben Stiller directed a whole Showtime series, 7 episodes, about this called, quote, Escape from Dannemora, quote, came out in November of 2018. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Warden can hear you. Only if you run and walk. Let me know what you think of those footsteps at the end. Our next week is Shawshank Prison. Such an unknown song that needs to be spread around so PPL can see what talent is. Rather than singing shit words or singing about your ex, why don't we learn from this beautiful singer's talent? Red heart. Respect to all other singers. I sing like her. This such an unknown song that needs to be spread around so PPL can see what talent is. Rather than singing shit words or singing about your ex, why don't we learn from this beautiful singer? Thank you for helping me get a. How about sharing a bit of profit to make workers happy? That was very well explained. These are the gems we need. Gemstone. Hey Donnie. This episode was really helpful. I would love for you to do a video on all 3. Really great teaching. Learned a lot, thank you. To our first take, folded hand. Your bones are always with you, so you're your bones. I've been studying philosophy to kind of expand my understanding of did, and this helps a lot with answering and creating questions about that. Smiley face. The memories are also stored in the changing body. Gracias bestie, red heart. Old video, but I'll leave a comment. I believe that I am only in relation to others. I mean, I will always be my sister's big brother and my mom's first son. There are no environmental messages anymore about pollution. In the past there would be commercials with Indians, the blessed Native Americans. Where are they? I follow the Hopi Indian prophecy of the light warriors, Love and light. There is missing the love of nature messages to the youth. The young are uninformed of the divine in nature. They are reckless with nature and animals. They lack vision and blinded by needs. Wicked deeds and thoughts they manifest and believe and act because they are great. The me is great and powerful Oz. Next part. Equals like red heart. Next part. Equals like red heart. Write your own review of this video. Did you enjoy the video? What moment in the Manhwa surprise disappointed you the most? Why all code courses have this annoying keyboard click always so loud? It's a big distraction. Nice red heart. FOI simples SUA explicacao. Masuma pergunta katen hoi. Como paso user o iterator na pratica. I am getting an error. Cannot read properties of undefined. I will just loop differently through the data structure. Most people's favorite is see the conquering hero, but for me sound an alarm and sing unto God are even better. Crossed swords. Red heart musical notes cherry blossom lemon white flower revolving hearts Vatican City Latin cross Vatican City white flower revolving hearts musical notes cherry blossom red heart new video pitbull dog vs dragon snake BR. Did the guy in the white shirt with the red hat and black shorts tie? Since he got pulled back into the hole and they all ran for it with the kid. JENS PA. I hate videos like these. Clicking on it I knew it was fake. Watching it confirmed it was fake. I love the video and I can learn a lot about women and intelligent and incredible and influence and increase and interesting, so I want to learn a lot about a woman's and I want to learn more about a woman all the time. I will have to remember all the information given for the near future. If this tutorial helped you to learn political science, then PLS hit the button like, subscribe to my channel and share this with your friends. Only rationality is a legitimate basis for, as someone who lost both their prior to age 11, pep, fire, Gant song party popper. How to download this song? Sarah Red Heart. Love from Jammu Bro. VDIA. Crying face with open mouth, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, smiling face with smiling eyes. Red heart fire. Sarah bro okay hand fire heart suit. by lyric spot shown G8 red heart 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 Jerry Insta te viral a Go bot Caroline Giant Bro and Colbate ga ain't gonna red heart de Misconciones faves LT3 Timizo a hit I love it 7JJK This song always hits the same here after 7JK Please include 7 in your exploding head. Check out our new defending I play the flute. I thought that was called BR Wing Island, but does BR anybody know Flood Fly? It's songs like Peppa Pig. That's not Fairy Island, that's Leprechaun Island. That island was beautiful though. Noggin and Kayla put their foot up. Bro, why is Kauna always not in Fire Island that much? I think that the name is Nina. Can we get the name of this movie please? Runs to the bathroom and throws up she had sex with a demon. Movie name Splice. One of the craziest movies I've ever seen. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. So when the monster is a female, the guy gives in to her quickly, but when the monster turns into a male and goes for the wife, he kills it. Congrats on 25 years. I am referring back to the CSB video a lot in our safety sharing. Thank you for the invaluable contribution from comment font ILS por ne pa eclater derire. Achak fwa quan void liquapi de link the sun me termin derire. The Monopoly guy did have an hi, check out my personal favorite videos here. Movie Cobra Kai or The Karate Kid. This really amazing. I'm learning a lot from every video you make. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. It punches the boys through the tablet. I can break thicker board and I'm 12. I love Judge Mathis. Sounds like a lot of you have internalized misogyny oppression. You hate being women, that's why you have a negative appearance of menstruation. I'm having crying spells. Sounds like a lot of you have internalized misogyny oppression. You hate being women, that's why you have a negative appearance of menstruation. I'm having crying spells, crying face, but at the same time I must say this man is so handsome. I don't why, but I always feel like to quarrel with everyone when I'm on my period. Zipper mouth face. I get post-menstrual depression and anxiety. Is that normal? Thank you. This is so crisp and to the point. Amazing content. I have no adjective to give you compliment. Just a fantastic video on this topic, smiling face with hearts. Are there any videos for the other 3 criteria? Very helpful indeed. Not Colby making James Charles cry face with tears of joy. The way they are started dissing Jojo Siwa face with tears of joy. I laughed at every joke they said. I can't help but notice the scented candles in the back all the time. XD. Look at Tara. Sam should never be bullied. If anybody bullies him, that means they're insecure. My question is, how does this perfect man ever get bullied? I love Colby. Sorry from Cancer pensive face. Tara is so pretty. As a Potterhead, Colby knowing what Gryffindor was sent me smiling face with heart eyes. Come on baby, I let the river I roll on. GT. I just love this band. Just genuine music, and what a breath of fresh air that is. Come on. This, come on baby, I let the river I roll on. GT. I just love this band. Just genuine music, and what a breath of fresh air that is. Come on. This song is great. Where is Mike? This guy is so the tits. I was ashamed when I heard that Cotton Jones was debunked for years. Pure Music, Species, 1995 cast crew. Cat, Species, 1995 cast crew. Cast, Sill, Natasha. As a new investor, it's important to remember that investing and trading require more than just technical analysis skills. Discipline. Hey everyone. Thanks for watching. This goofy goober just called me poor in so many ways. You can literally buy a clone now for $1.7 million. Skull. Bill Clinton mentioned having cloning technology around 30 years ago. He said it's immoral to clone human beings. He didn't say they wouldn't do it though. Taking ang oe naman nitong dep ad nato mga wala namang kwenta mga tinuturo sa mga estudyante masyado ng advance ang technology and gayon halos lahat na ng gusto mong Stay up to date on all of AMP's premieres at Fix Your Tooth. The great Dr. Kanayo Peterson saved my life when I discovered BR. Stay up to date on all of AMP's premieres. Lucky kids to have these people as their English teacher. Very hard working. With 4. BR. Received lot of request for extension of special offer. I discussed with Smart. Received lot of request for extension of Amen. Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands. At Yawa, thank you so much for posting this video. I am moving to Nanning later this year to work. It will be my first time in China. Smiley face. This video has been incredibly informative and really showcases what to expect from such a beautiful city. Do you have any recommendations, places to visit, like specific food stores, restaurants? I moved around to many different countries growing up, so I don't really have a place to call my home. The best video for learning English. I also watched some of your video and it's really so helpful for me. Partying face, 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 Spartan training was tough, but not more intense than that of professional Roman gladiators, who we recently covered in a full video here. Br. Americans would die of under the sky. American can't even figure out what a man and a woman is. They're so stupid. Retreat is a tactical option. It should be considered in warfare. But one of Spartan training was tough, but not more intense than that of professional Roman gladiators, who we recently. Spartan training was tough, but not more intense than that of professional Roman gladiators, who we recently covered in a full video here. Br. Hey qua ch, hey qua chjokongomot nuoi fu nu like hojan hey den nu ve. Mot by hat do o do is live too early. Thanks to the patient for being on video. You were genuinely kind and caring, party popper. Watch Sandra Lee videos. I believe the incisions are too small. When you have no comeback, you walk off. Or I should say waddle off. Fat Whoopi and Jewish Princess by heart. Disgraceful. I don't know why people obsess about skin color. It's terrible. Human against another human because they're white or black or Asian. It's stupid. We are a vessel carrying a soul that God put us in. Look at nature. Shit, the animals are all diff shades. I wish we could all just be alive, not care who likes someone who has blue eyes or if you don't like brown eyes. This is stupid. The gov put this in the heads of people and things were okay until the corona and the cop who took a man's life. People can women get birth control? Don't they have the freedom to choose to be on birth control, use a condom or not? To imply that the issue is not abortion, but choice, is to say that what's being chosen is irrelevant. That is clearly illogical given that all choices are not equal. choosing if I hear another white boy words on cholesterol, it will be too soon. I was appalled to read this shameless rant on Alan Flanagan's website. Quote, low-carb cholesterol denialism. Yes, they are synonymous. This man's vision. Thank you so much, ma'am. It is very helpful. I am 10 years old and I learned so many things. Thank you so much, ma'am. It is very helpful. I am 10 years old and I learned so. This brings me. Wait. Wow. How he made the chords sound so epic with just a few adjustments. Added bass, a melody, strings all within a few minutes was incredible. Amazing, but a little too fast for us beginners to follow along. Smiley face. Red heart. He looked. Simplified explanation, but I hope this helps. Trading community amp to learn more. Backhand index pointing right, medium light skin tone. I am lost. Hey everyone. Hey good info. I too just was put on HR. It's hard to make healthy decisions when you haven't experienced the punishment yet. The best face with open mouth. My LFL teacher sent us this. I love him so much, he's a legend. Why so serious? The Joker 2008. If I am still pregnant, take sure my babies are formatted inside. Thanks sir. Thanks sir. Superb sir. They killed a rare Minecraft mob. They killed a rare Minecraft mob. The adult daughter, Victoria, addict, recent cervical cancer diagnosed, excellent folded hands, light skin tone. Thanks. Who can explain these scientific facts to us other than Sadhguru? Red heart, folded hands. First let down for everyone inside and cooperation STFF. Fire won't do unless you don't have balance. Quote, we're not screening out, quote, she says, and then proceeds to insinuate that living with Down syndrome isn't worth it as you get older, giving us a reason why people would, precisely, screen out Down syndrome fetuses. Edit. Also, the filmmaker at no point in the documentary has said women shouldn't have the right to abort. Who are the biggest dives? The S. Justice Thomas, who, for 6 years, failed to disclose wife Guinness 700,000. Where do you live people's winking face with tongue? My dog. Why don't BS6 2021 model? I was 15, now 20 years of LP with me. I wanna heal, I wanna names. Only moral nihilism is logical. What I learned from Crash Course Philosophy is some of my ideas have terms. The thing about cultural relativism is that a culture can still be, it just says 10 kilograms, not a very interesting technique. The way you get the initial brow eye socket is magic. I watched that part over and over. Can I ask the first music? Just this video at normal speed with a full AI and minimal commentary would be immensely helpful. Someday I will have such smooth characters too. Sad face. You went unrareable. Read your Twitter post LOL. You would have sold your mediocre BS pseudo art on any other quote-in-quote platform if you had mentioned your following to them. Or did you? How much did that adventure cost you? Interesting, since you experienced the no-name crypto art course. What kind of fees or quote gas quote do I have to pay until my art gets posted next to Lindsay Lohan? Serious question. Is this a Ponzi scheme-esque kind of platform? Some of my brothers watching this in 2023. The answer: you can't. I am not sure one. This is my life, get over it. But how could one possibly know if it's better to receive external validation than to formulate your own internal validation? BR, is it better to receive external think? BR, not to worry folks, the planet will self-correct. Awesome stuff. Awesome. So cool seeing the baboon use its tail like that. Great work, guys. So great to see these beauties doing so well in the sanctuary. Red heart. I think I have the chemistry right. I think I have the chemistry right. If any chemists are watching, correct me if I'm wrong. The calcium compounds are part -1 backhand index pointing down, light skin tone BR. August like it, Queen of Heaven. Part 1 equals December equals Mafia Queen. Queen of Peace. November BR. Puberty must be rough for ya. Poor girl. Bro called Lester to get rid. This video entirely disregards that foundations of quantum mechanics. True pure randomness in the universe really exists. This video proposes that all apparent randomness is generated deterministically, but this is not true for quantum physics. For example, the nuclear decay he mentions is in fact truly random and inescapable. Colby Winnick. Flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps, humans. Flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps, humans. Flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps. Over. Hey Larry, you wearing a Philadelphia Phillies? Thumbs up. Bro, I am addicted to your videos. Keep going man, you going to be that Spirit Airlines neat and clean and easy. Excellent. Biwakuf. Pagel. Very good, thumbs up. Thanks so much for watching. Glowing star, apply now to the Authority Accelerator program to see if you qualify for a free strategy call. Glowing star. I didn't learn. Thanks for watching everyone. Be sure to like this video, and if you want to see my do an actual example trade, check out the video I made after this one. How much time I will get to maintain margin balance if I get margin call by my brokerage firm? Great advice. Take a pause every so often or create contrast. If I want to do short selling in Charles Schwab brokerage, that's what Montessori does, but teachers must have more interaction with students. This Slayton goal would have been the best goal in history. Football, soccer ball, flexed biceps. I remember watching this when I was a kid and my uncle said it's not going in and I said no, Perlo always scores. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. 10 and 3 by CR7 is unforgettable. It would have been wonderful to watch the best football players of the world failing again and again. Just makes me emotional. This video is more. What movie is this from? Hold the lines.